Here's another one. One time for mine now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times of breaking never flow now. Sharing real connections, what we're made for.
Come on, let go, let me move. And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everybody doing? What is up, Steph? How are you doing?
I'm in a great mood.
You're in a great mood. So am I. It's one of those days.
Yeah, it was fun to have a day off yesterday, I guess.
I know. I have
Yeah.
I have a surprise, but I can't tell anyone yet. And you know.
Oh, okay, you're not talking about it.
Not-
Okay.
I can't talk about it. Can't talk about it.
Okay.
Can't talk about it. Yeah,
Okay,
not
that's
yet.
a good surprise.
I'll wait. I'll
That's
wait.
a good surprise. Yeah, I'll leave it with that. And a big smile on my face.
I'm super happy. What is
I
up?
had the stupidest smile on my face when you were telling me about it.
I know. How's
Okay,
everyone
but
doing?
no,
Hold
that'll
up.
be good.
I'm gonna switch scenes. What's up, Zeph? What's up, Baku? What's up, Wabon? What's up, Dan? What's up, Steph? You're there too.
Hello.
What's up, Takada? What's up, Mamanos? How you doing, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good day. I am doing excellent. Finally, as a co-streamer puppy? No co-streamer puppy. But I do have good news. Eventually, I will let you know when it happens. I promise. I'm eating a hamburger. That's probably the most important news. That's what she was happy about. Right, Steph?
I love. I've made the switch to those stupid Beyond Meat burgers. I love those burgers.
They're still good.
Yeah,
Still
I made
burger.
them really tasty. I still add bacon on them sometimes, so I mean that's kind of cheating.
That's fair. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I
Good.
know. But I had the bacon, so it had to be used, and it was delicious.
What's
Sorry
up?
to
Be right
say.
back. Hold up. Let me polish up this burger. How are you guys doing? back.
Delicious. I don't know why I get so hungry when I listen to other people munching on stuff.
I know, right? Because it's just human
Yeah.
nature. That looks and sounds delicious. I have too much ketchup, though. I just kind of poured it on. I was rushing around everywhere.
No such thing as too much ketchup. Make it work. Do you
I
have
know, right?
fries, or is it just burger?
No, just burger. I didn't have time for fries. I
Oh.
wish. Next time. All right, there we go. All done. See? Got my food in. I'm good to do. How was your Christmas?
Mine was good. The food was amazing. The presents were lovely, and there was a lot of alcohol too. So that
Yeah, I
was
know. Yeah, it was good. That's the best part.
yeah, I don't know. It was all had us at our house, so we're just like,
Yeah, I
let's
know.
break open a bottle.
Same. I had the same kind
Hell
of
with
Christmas.
Yeah.
Chill, low key. I got some clothes. Some kick-ass clothes that I needed. I'm good.
Like
But
warm clothes, it's just like the really, the like fleece line stuff. Cause that's all I want this time of year.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need pajama pants. I don't have any of that. I have like 3 pairs of pajama pants, and that's about it. So I got that, and I got a nice couple shirts. I didn't get a nice sweater, orange sweater.
I feel like
orange
such
sweaters.
a loser when I confess that like I wear socks to bed sometimes, but I mean it's like in the winter, I swear it just gets really, really cold.
You have to, all right? That's just how it goes.
It's so cold.
Right now it's 50 degrees outside, though. It was
How much?
50. And
50.
yesterday it was 52. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's Christmas, and the sun is out, and it's warm, and I had the window open.
Ours is gray and shitty. It looks like garbage outside. I hate
Oh,
it.
well, I mean, it still looks like garbage outside, and the sun's about to go down like an hour or so.
Yeah.
But we're past winter
God, I
solstice.
hate this time of year.
Thank God.
Yeah, at least for that.
Thank God. You can't drink because of pancreatitis. That sucks. Let me click this. There we go. There we go. All right.
Oh yeah, we stopped in the middle of a trial.
We stopped in the middle of the trial. Yes, we did. How's everything else,
Yeah.
by the way? You good? How's everyone else doing? How's everyone's Christmas? Do you guys have fun? I hope you guys had fun.
We had like a lot of homemade food. It was really nice. Like we've just been doing a lot of baking here.
What about everybody else in chat?
I have not like actually tried baking until now, and like the whole pandemic was a good excuse.
I heard. You know what I heard? There's a cream cheese shortage. Did you hear about
There's a
this?
cream cheese shortage.
Yeah, Kraft doesn't want everyone to buy cream cheese, so they're asking people not to buy it. They give 20 people $20 if they buy another like dessert.
You can't tell New Yorkers what to do.
I know,
especially with their
exactly.
cream cheese.
That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, my mom made cream cheese. I'm like, my mom made a cheesecake anyway. So I was like, what? Okay.
You
Uh,
have cheesecake?
Yeah. She makes it 2 times a year, and that's it. She makes it.
Don't mess with New York.
That's right, Waban. Don't mess with New Yorkers.
Okay,
Um,
no, serious question. What is like the dessert that like you actually die for a little bit? Like what is a dessert that is just too good?
Maybe cheesecake. I don't know.
I
though.
would eat the whole thing. Yeah, it's like a whole slice, like totally greedily. I do think that's actually too tasty.
I'd eat a whole cake.
We
Ice
don't have
cream-
many Krispy Kreme donuts down here, so I have to say that is one hell of a guilty pleasure for me.
Ice cream cake's good too.
I love the shit out of ice cream cake. Oh my god.
Or a
It's like
good,
my
or a
favorite
good,
thing.
red velvet cake. Good Java cake's good too.
Boston cream pie. What is
That's another
that?
good one. That is.
Is it like actually an entire Boston cream, but like big? Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was
this
trying to
was a
think of how to
thing.
describe it.
Pecan pie is really nice. I've actually come around to the whole like pecan as a dessert nut.
Yeah, I'm not a big nut fan. So I don't know. It's the texture, the nuts.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you gotta. It's like
Pecan's really nice though. I love it.
crunchy's okay, but it needs to be like crunchy I can like deal with. Otherwise, I feel like I'm smashing my teeth. I don't like candy like that either. I don't like hard candy. Like we're not, you know. Like,
I hate
not
hard candy.
Yeah, but like any candy that like feels like you need to like smash. Like yesterday I had Pez, because my mom put it in the stocking. You know, it's like, oh yeah, it's Pez. You know, Pez. I was like, all right, it's
little
Pez.
Pez.
But like eating Pez
Yeah.
is like, and I'm like, I feel like my teeth are cracking. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? It's Pez. It's just not fun.
It's not fun. No, I agree. I'm not with
No.
those.
But apparently
I
Pez
ain't
makes
with it.
sugar cookie Pez now. It was pretty good.
What's that? Oh, like just an actual cookie form?
It was just Pez, and it was a Pez that tasted like sugar cookies.
Oh.
I don't know how they did it. It was actually good. Besides the fact that I feel like my
So
teeth
nice.
broke.
Yeah. I actually do love the
Pez.
Pez taste. I always hated that I'd get the lemon ones. It's one of those like hard candies. I only like the fake strawberry. I hate most of the other
Fake strawberry.
flavors.
I like
Yeah.
fake grape.
The red lollipops are really good.
Red
Greens are
lollipop,
pretty good too.
Apple.
If it's apple, if it's lime though, I'm out.
What about watermelon?
Watermelon's amazing.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
It's
We're on the
usually
same
pretty
page.
Yeah, I think so.
Lime sucks though. No, yeah, lime's never good.
Lime-
Lime Skittles also kind of suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, you're
about
right.
those. And I know you can get like a Starburst pack where it's like
Oh.
just the reds and the pinks, and I've wanted that for forever, but
You know,
I've just
I'm
never
gonna-
been able to justify the price.
I'm that person.
Yeah.
The pink Starburst suck.
Yeah.
They suck.
That's the strawberry one, right?
Yeah, the red ones are great. The red ones are
I
great.
like the pink. I'll take
The
pink.
pink. I don't know what it is with the pink. The pink used to taste amazing. I think they changed how they taste. And
Okay.
nowadays, whenever I have Starburst, right? You eat the pink one. It's like, this isn't as good. This is not as good as I remember it being. And
You know what I think it tastes like?
What?
It's
Magic.
magic.
It's not magic. I think the orange and the lemon ones taste better now. The red ones still taste
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I could feel that, yep.
The pink ones just taste weird. They don't taste like they used to.
They
don't
do
know why.
taste different. Like they're kind of weirdly smushy too. I don't
think
know.
it's because-
yeah, I can
Yeah.
deal with that.
I think it's because all those companies go like they keep selling them to different properties and then different people make them, so they change the formulas. Like I've heard that happen to a few cookies. Like Famous Amos cookies aren't made the same way anywhere because they've been passed around so many times between companies that they're just not made the same.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I
I
can
have
see
no
that.
idea. Are you ready to see who killed me? Do you need a recap? We're stuck here.
No, this one was kind of interesting. Yeah, it was a digital world where you could actually still die from the impact, but she lied about it. And
Yeah, she
wanted
lied.
to kill off the bratty one.
Yeah, she lied so she could
Overall.
try to maybe kill Kokichi, but she failed horribly. And then got
yeah,
killed herself.
horribly. Yeah. Oh, it happens sometimes.
Oh, give me 1 second. Let me just real quick. Be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, I had to go post something real quick. Not bad.
Your burger?
Yes, no, not my burger. My burger's right over there. It's done. It's eaten.
Eat your burger.
All right, we gotta
Eat
read
your
this. I gotta read
burger.
this. Also, which mono kid do you think is gonna die? I think it's pretty obvious which one's gonna die.
Yeah, Monosuke's having a bit of a tough time.
Yeah, he's Monotaro's. He's a dead man.
I didn't expect Monophony. I thought she was kind of starting to crack, but I think she's pulling through.
Yeah, no, she might live.
The trials and tribulations have made her stronger, maybe.
Maybe.
growing up so much though. The poor thing.
And then.
Please. It's like different colors,
Oh, yeah.
different textures. It's disgusting.
And it means different things.
I don't know. We were just pondering before. We don't know how Himiko's lasted this long. She's
Yeah. Still
getting
alive.
by. She's still alive.
Not magic. It's not magic. She's not alive because of magic. It's not magic.
She has magic on her side. She puts the barriers up.
No way. No way.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Here we go. Ready? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monopony's period is too. Wait. I'm sorry.
No!
I read that. It's
No!
late too. Oh no, she had. Oh no, it's your brother. Oh no, okay, don't go there. Father, why do you not know Monopoly Cycle? Why do you know Monopoly Cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps his lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, and so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
She triggered character development plot armor. Yeah, right. That's exactly what Himiko's done. She has so much plot armor, she can't die now. You'd have to shoot multiple times. That's awful. What could be causing it? I know, right? It's awful.
And
she
it
has
would
plot
happen in
armor.
like one of those crazy mirror places. So like it was just, utilizing her reflection, so she didn't actually die. She's fine.
What's up,
She'll never
DX man? How you
die.
doing too?
Oh God.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Hmm.
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Hmm.
Really?
It's because you don't want them to think you're goofing around. Hmm.
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Hmm. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father?
Father.
Father!
He's gone into
Mother!
hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Mother.
Mother!
Right.
Yeah, you're
Forgot
right.
about that.
Night night.
Okay. That happened.
All right, so we still don't know who did it. We know how it was done, but we have
Yeah.
no idea who did it.
My head.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Oh, you can, buddy.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Is all that remains.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
I gotta look up the lyrics to the song.
Forward.
It's like something with a powerful
new life for
yokai. But it starts off 1, 2. There you go. There it is. It comes back, right?
Baby is excited to meet his daddy.
2.
Daddy?
No.
What?
No.
I'm gonna be a father?
No, bears, you stupid idiot bears. I hate you all.
Stream is canceled.
Yes.
What a colossal death flag.
Stop, Himiko.
I'm surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the
More
conversation where we
importantly.
left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
I know, right?
Let's see. Mew manipulated
But he's our
the
best
virtual
friend. We
world
keep
to
hanging
use
out with
it as
him.
part of her murder
Yeah,
plan.
Kaido's losing his chiller on him.
Yeah.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
She would have.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
For the best.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world,
That's- ooh,
she could
why-
say she
why
was
the music
locked into the
stop?
virtual world.
Let the music stop. What the fuck happened? Hello?
What?
Steph, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Nobody can hear me.
I hear you.
Oops, I think I lost sound. I can't hear anything. I pressed something and I lost sound. Can't hear Steph either. Hold on. Do you read me? No, I don't. But apparently everyone else can still hear me. I don't know. I hit button on the controller and then.
I believe in you. I will keep on talking until it can come through.
Steph, everyone can hear Steph.
Okay, so it really can't hear me. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Meow.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Okay.
So I have to use headphones today because my roommate has people over. So I just realized what happened. They unplugged. I was like, I lost sound all of a sudden. I thought it was like the game, but it wasn't. It was the connection right here. It's a shitty connection. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let's do that. Nah, that should be better. Booyah! Leo, hello.
I was just gonna fill in the time with some dad jokes, so I just found a good one.
What's the one to say? Now you gotta do it.
I got a PlayStation 5 for my little brother. Best trade ever.
It's a good trade. All right, good. All right, we're good. We're good. I didn't lose. I thought I was like all of a sudden didn't hear anything.
If it happens
And in
again,
the
I have the
virtual
dad
world,
jokes
she
open.
could say she
No,
was
no,
near
no,
the
it's fine.
chapel the
Now I know
entire
what's going on.
time. She'd
That's
make
why I
an
don't like using
excuse
these
about how
headphones.
she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Usually I have you on speaker and it doesn't come through. That's how good this microphone is.
Do you have to use this one? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
I
I
used to
have
like
other
these
headphones,
speakers. Okay.
but it's better to use these. These are more comfortable
Okay.
for longer streams. Like I have
She
good
dropped
pair of
the
headphones
bridge
for
on
like listening like
purpose
a
so
good
she
song,
could separate
you know.
the chapel
Yeah.
from the mansion.
But I don't like for sitting here chilling. I'd rather just use speakers or these headphones. These are like those clip-on ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Then secretly
I'm not
passed
a big
through
fan.
the wall she installed and took
It's really hard to find a
advantage
good
the
pair
loop.
of clip-ons that work well.
Welcome, Leo.
For me.
Welcome. I don't like headphones that go over the top of my head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never liked it. What's up, Puppy Crystal, too? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Like, I don't like the feeling of that band, like,
I
across
should
my
have
head.
said that to everybody. Happy holidays, everybody. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it gets a little uncomfortable after a while, I guess.
Yeah,
The
I think
nudging?
it's just because I have a big head. I literally have a big head. I do have a big head. I won't lie.
everybody has big heads.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, it feels like it stretches and it just feels uncomfortable. Like, I like headphones that do this, but there's
Yeah.
no good headphone. There's no, like, good, like, over-the-ear headphones that just sit
I
on
have
your ear
one,
like
and
this.
I've cherished it for my entire life.
Like-
So I'm really sad we're phasing them out for Bluetooth, because
Yeah.
it'll be another search for another headphone that barely fits.
I want headphones that just, like, clip onto your ears like this, like, they go, and then don't have a
Yeah.
band over the top.
Are
Someone
those
needs to
ones
invent
okay,
something
or
like
do
that.
they slip after a while?
These ones?
Yeah.
No, these hook on the ear. They're fine. But I want
Okay.
like the big one. I want like headphones that do that don't have a
Yeah.
strap. I want to see someone invent something like that. I don't think they exist.
They're really
period.
few and far between, but when you find them, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
I've spent a lot of money on headphones. Like, so many of them are just trash. There are so many really, really bad ones.
Yeah, it's true. Games need to bring back big head mode. Yeah, like GoldenEye. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I spent
Easier
so much of my
headshots.
childhood playing GoldenEye.
You know what game did that recently? Borderlands 3.
What's that?
Borderlands 3 had a big
Yeah.
head mode.
Did they really?
Yeah, they had like it's part of like you could set like modifiers and
After,
stuff.
She headed to where we were
there
supposed
paintball
to
mode?
meet at, the
Yeah,
mansion's
actually there is.
rooftop.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's like there's like modifiers to make the game harder and then modifiers to make the game like dumb. The headshot mode actually,
Right.
big head mode actually makes it easy to do headshots if you want to do headshots. It's kind
Right.
of funny.
Oh yeah.
You got Tales of
Kaito
Arise?
was
Nice.
probably logged out around
Very
that time,
nice. Have fun
too.
with that.
It was a good game.
Tales of Arise starts so strong. I love it.
I know, it was fun.
That's
Yeah.
where I saw Mew.
So that's when she saw me. Remember, Samugi saw me on our side.
Problem
Right.
is,
Right.
because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Maybe.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof? Perhaps.
Was there like a spy
don't
versus
think
spy
Mew
thing
did.
happening? Was Kokichi trying to kill her and she was trying to
Maybe.
kill him?
If
I mean,
Mew
Kokichi
did
had a
lock
plan.
it,
Remember,
She
Monokuma.
would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Remember, Kokichi talked to Monokuma before all this. He knew what Miu,
Right.
like he knew what Miu was doing. He knew Miu
Okay.
was setting something up, right? And
Yeah.
he basically like galaxy brained her. This is like 5 steps ahead of her. Because as much
Even if
as
someone
he's a little
came up,
shit, he's like
Yeah.
stupid smart.
Change the target
Yeah,
of the
he's
plan.
smart. He's Supreme Leader.
Yeah, I guess right. You're right. Yeah, Supreme Leader.
She knew that Kokichi would come
I'll
up
just
late.
give that title out to anybody
Locking
these
the
days.
door would
Yeah,
be
granted.
suspicious.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it's possible she didn't
I was
even
the
think
Supreme
that
Leader of
far
those
ahead.
hamburgers,
Ooh.
and I delivered.
delicious.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah, Tales of Arise pretty dark for a bit. Although
No
there's a few
say
dark
such
Tales
mean
games sometimes. Berseria pretty dark at the start too.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Oh, Gonta.
Mew not bad person.
Killing
Gonta
game
think
bad.
Could have been friends.
Mew
if
good.
things
Mew good.
different.
Nah, I'm not so sure
Mew
about
bad.
that guy. Mew bad.
Mew bad too.
Mew bad.
Might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah, no one wants to be friends with Mew.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
It was like, no, I'm not gonna be friends with Mew.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only she can move through it.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her. Going to not throw her!
We know. You
Yeah.
couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the
Himiko,
class
please
trial.
stop breaking the fourth wall.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Hmm. We did hear a loud thunk. We don't know what that was yet.
Yeah.
Dang. And what was that sound? Blah, blah, blah. See,
Because
they're
of that
useful when you
sound,
come
you
back
guys went
after
to the
like
side
a
of the
week, right?
chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Tip me, you.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related in this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might have been the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what the two things it could be?
Self hitting the wall, the lattice hitting the wall, Mew hitting the wall. Do Mew.
That's it!
It was right!
Yay! I didn't
think
wing
the
it, I
sound
knew
came from
she
Mew's
would.
avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
I don't know, the lattice
Ruling
could be
those
pretty
out,
loud.
The only other
Yeah.
explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Damn, she was
Yeah,
heavy.
That's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Stop that, Kokichi.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Can you figure it out? Yeah, it's kind of my job. I am a cop. I'll give it the best shot I got. I love that part. I love that part of who killed Mr. Burns. Stupid.
And he looks right at the camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
can you?
Yeah, I'm a cop. I'll give
Yeah.
my best shot. It's my job.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
Dude, I said I
Fighting
was gonna
among
make a
friends
command
is a
out of
waste
something. I
of
forgot what it
time.
was. Do you remember?
Wait, what?
I said I was gonna make a command out of something, and I forgot what. Do you remember what it was?
Oh, oh no.
Tip of my tongue.
You said it at the start, right before we started. Oh.
I was excited. I was like, shit.
I said then I talked about the Ralph ones. I need to add.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
But, okay, all right, yeah. What was it?
I will send it to you,
Okay.
and you will find out then.
All right, fair enough.
Friends? Us?
Did you have the backwards talking dream too? Yes.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little.
Go fuck yourself, Kokichi.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Kokichi, this really isn't a hint. More like you're just telling us what the fuck happened.
If
I
the
feel like
culprit
it's in
needed
such
force
good
to
or
move
bad
the
taste to
body,
have the hammer
I
at the
wonder
end
how
of
they
the
did it.
dialogue.
Yeah, right.
When you're talking about murder with a hammer.
Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already, because he does.
Yeah.
But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find that answer by playing a mini game. Let's go.
Okay, so what? Were they assuming that she was...
He just told you.
Yeah, he slid.
So she slipped off the roof and she slammed into the thing. So how do you spell that?
It's not... okay, so S. L.
I. You go
yeah.
with, okay.
Oh, D. Okay, never mind. Yeah, slid off roof.
What'd you
slid
think
off.
it was?
Slip.
Oh, slip. Okay, yeah. You know, it could be slip off roof too, I guess. That's another. That's
Same.
snap. Oh no, that was okay. That was right. There's a Monokuma. We got a hidden Monokuma. I don't know how I did that. I didn't know that was there.
It's interesting. Does it add time, I guess?
No, it's actually one of those things that I find.
that makes sense.
Okay.
You're a good speller. Got it. Nice, Kokichi. You're just kind of spelling everything out for us.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong.
me
It
see this.
would slide.
How do you
Wrong.
send? I see you sent it already.
Yes.
I can't hear it though. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, man.
Meow, 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 meow. That's a good one too.
I can't find a cat girl kind of saying, so I think that'll do.
No cat girls.
Yes,
Never.
cat girls.
No.
Always.
Never.
Yeah.
Dog girls.
Duh.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
It's true.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the fuck is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Thank you.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
All right, someone want to explain that
My
one to me?
hobby slipped.
I mean, I'm not a poser. Hashtag not a poser, but I need an explanation for that one. Like, I don't know what that is a reference to. Shumai are Chinese dumplings. Oh, okay. All right. Confused. What's up, Dragon? What's up, Mel? Need to be out for the cat song? No thanks. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar's moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well as to help her body slide.
Figure it out.
Yes.
I guess. What exactly? I don't know. Oh, I got another
Even if her
muffin, and the
avatar
muffin
slid
top
off
on
the
it
roof.
is huge.
That's the best part, though.
Would it slide off?
I know.
Only
I'm
the
very
muffin
thrilled.
tops.
Only
Gotta
muffin
throw
top.
it. Gotta throw the rest.
The muffin top.
Who
It
sells
makes
only
that
muffin
much
tops? Crash.
Must have built up a lot
Good
of
episode. That's a good episode of Seinfeld.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh,
In the
whoosh,
real
whoosh.
world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
I miss game
Mm-hmm.
so much.
If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? How would you do it, Seth? There's something left in the
Oh,
craft
use
scenes.
the lattice.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Even if
all.
her avatar
It's
Yeah.
pretty simple here.
Would it
Yeah.
slide off that quickly?
What do we shoot it at, though?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, you must have built up a lot of speed.
Use a carpet,
Lots
yeah.
of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Probably no.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing
So
like
the-
that around, though.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're wrong, Kaito.
That's
It was.
wrong.
Lattice cling together. That's a game we need to play.
Telling our
We
boy
need
is
to play
wrong.
Tactics Org.
What?
No way.
We need to play Tactics Org. You said
There was
lattice like
something that
clinging
could have
together.
been used to
Oh.
help slide Miu's body.
Okay, that's funny. Would you actually play that?
Yeah, why not? I like
Sweet.
Tactics Org is
Do
great.
you
I
remember
don't think
the
it's good as Final
lattice
Fantasy
that was found
Tactics,
by Miu's avatar?
but you know, it's still
The
amazing.
grind in it is not nearly as fun.
The culprit
Yeah.
laid her on top of
I agree.
that
I like the multiple
and
endings a
used
lot
it
more
as a
though,
sled on the roof.
and like all the bad things that happen to Vice.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fun
kind
game.
of fun.
I mean, if it wasn't
Yeah.
for that game, I don't think we would have
I
had.
did notice the
the
lattice
Tactics
in the
games we do
storage
today.
room when I first looked.
Yeah. I can do that.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
That's what was in this room that we kind of never really kind of paid attention to. It was like it was just gone. We didn't pay attention. That the lattice was here.
Okay.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Kokichi, how do you know all this?
After the culprit killed Miu on the roof,
Remember he was plotting a lot of
he
shit,
placed her
so.
He
corpse
is.
on a sled
I like how with little gray man now is a little gray avatar.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
With snowing in Vancouver, fuck snow. Evil. Nasty and wrong. Kills people. We should outlaw snow.
The impacts made
If I was
all of her
president of the United
belongings
States,
scatter,
I'd make
including
snow
the
illegal.
hammer and cell phone.
There you go.
I want to create like a heat grid, you know, and like you heat up the coil and then place it along, and
Yes.
it melts it all.
Smart. You see the
That's gonna be my new invention. Yeah.
It was almost 80 here in
Don't steal
Oklahoma.
my
on Christmas.
ideas.
It's 50 degrees out right now. Don't know what the fuck's going on. We're all dead.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Don't hate Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a good boy. Actually,
Sonic
it's
does not
suck.
deserve his career.
I know, right? He just hasn't. He's had like 2-3 good games, and then like every other
But
game
all
is
of the best music,
garbage.
like consistently the greatest music.
just garbage game.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Sonic
but
sucks,
you
it does.
shouldn't be so hateful.
Good movies. Apparently the movie was good.
So much fun, and Idris Elba's Knuckles is just the greatest thing.
I might check it out before the second one comes out.
Should I start calling you grandfather now?
Oh no.
God.
Monokuma's like,
Now
I'm
that
killing
we
you
know
guys.
how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Do you
Do
know?
you know? I'm a
Yeah, I mean,
detective. I guess I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll give it a best shot. The culprit.
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
This one's really hard.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Miu, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And
That's
you.
real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Yeah, of course. That's being
Oh,
SMRT.
you got me.
Yeah, right. That's right. 5 suspects. That's it. because the other ones literally could not do it.
Yep.
So Kibo's off, Himiko's out. Obviously Miu's dead. And Maki, they just couldn't do it. And we were with Tsumugi. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we're talking about
Crystal, I really agree. The new Sonic actually looks kind of cool.
Oh, the open world one, but yeah, they haven't announced. They haven't said anything about that yet. And you know, listen.
What if it's like actually vaguely an RPG and we can cover it?
I know, right?
You go around and gain experience.
Listen, every time there's a
Level up
Sonic
your
game,
speed.
they always look cool. They always look because you know people like going fast in
It
games.
will be.
People like going fast. That's why you have driving games. That's why you like stuff like that. People like going fast, and then you play the game and it's a buggy piece of shit and nobody wants to play it. And it's got a horrible story.
Spot for Sonic. I've played so many of them, even though I agree with everything you're saying.
I know, right? Listen, I think the last good Sonic game was Sonic Generations, and the game
Mania was really good.
And the one before that was maybe Sonic Generations, Sonic Colors, and Sonic 2. That's it.
Generations was really great. Yeah.
That's it. That's the only good Sonic
The
game.
soundtrack to that was so good.
Yeah, that's it. That's all there is. 3.
And I love that they did like crossover levels. That was so much fun.
Yes, because I think
The
that was
game's
the
already
best,
like 10 years old, and I'm sad about that.
because it had like the best parts of Sonic, the original Sonic games, and the best parts of the
Yeah,
thing. They
Mania's
took the best
awesome.
parts. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mean Bean Machine? No, that game is not banging. We were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied.
Bean Machine.
Yeah, that's the pinball game. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, that's
Robotic
right.
Bean, bin, whatever it is.
Let's talk about Sonic Pinball. I forgot about this one.
Dark Brotherhood does not
Holy
count.
shit.
Also a
Oh,
terrible
man.
game. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need the press for information before making any judgments. So,
Bean
Steph, who did it?
Machine. I don't know. Oh, we're selecting?
Yeah, we're selected. There's 5 people. Who is the liar? So we'll
Who's
go over it
the
again.
liar? Okay, well, who's the
Kaito?
liar is different than who did it.
All right. So Kaito, us, Kokichi, Gonta,
Yeah.
Tsumugi, and that's it. That's all you
Okay,
have to
unless
choose
we're
from.
rolling some sort of trick kind of questioning, it's either gonna be Kaito or Kokichi.
So which one do you want to choose?
Do Kokichi because he's a little shit eater, and we all know
Little
he's a
shit
big
eater.
fat liar. Yeah, he is a big fat liar, as a matter of fact.
It's you.
Is that right?
We'll find out.
I don't know.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
He's known a lot
What do you
about
need to
this.
know? He's what?
Why
He's
did
known a
you
lot
lie
about all
just
this.
now?
Yeah, true.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Oh.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never wanted the roof. Not even for the meeting. Not true. He knew about the locked door. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her off the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Is Colonel Russ in the attic with a playing card? No. The mind. Ugh, this is dumb. I'll
Like
do it.
fire on the side of my face. If you get it, you get it.
Dumbest minigame in the universe.
Yeah. I used to like that kind of Pictionary one where they put objects and you had to figure out the saying or whatever.
Yeah, so
This is just like bad.
you gotta. No, that's not it. That's not what I want.
I like that we're like his evidence. The evidence is the lies he has told in a dialogue box.
Yes.
While you're doing this, I have another dad joke. Why do mermaids wear seashells on their chest?
Nope.
Be-
Why?
Because A and B shells don't fit. I like it.
Now we're dead. Time up, no.
Aww.
It's this annoying.
Game over.
We don't cover the right one. Game over, yeah. What's up, Uzella? Alright, so I know it's over here. Dumbest minigame of all time.
Yeah, that's not great.
Like, yeah, if I sat here and didn't, like, and did it correctly, maybe it would be fine, but
Did they change it?
they might have. They did. Fuck. That's the
Wow.
locked door one. I don't want the locked door one.
I usually kind of love, like, I love and I hate when games do that. They change the puzzle for every time you know, do the puzzle.
This is the one I want.
Like, I think there's a few games that have, like, you have to tell a guard a secret password and they change the password each time you play.
Yeah.
I like that kind of shit. And I hate it because it makes every run infuriating a bit, but
God damn it.
you got this. Alright.
There
More
we go.
dad jokes. Oh, okay, fine.
No, we're good. Thank God. No, they switched them around.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Why are ornaments so addicted to Christmas? I don't know, Poppy. Why? That's a good dad joke, right? Why are ornaments so addicted to Christmas? Because they've been hooked on trees their whole life. Well played. I like that. I never been to the roof, not even for the meeting. That's not true. You lied.
but later you said,
You knew the door was locked. The mansion was on top of the hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick white handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. On the slope faced the chapel wall on the top of that. There's snow on the roof. He knew all about the roof.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it,
Oh,
how
yeah.
did you know all that stuff?
Thanks, Kaito.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
True.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Who knows?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the
Himiko.
start of the
Don't put her on the
class,
spot. She'll fall
I
apart.
remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Yeah, Himiko.
Is it my fault? It's magic.
Again?
Ego really say that?
She totally said that.
She totally did not say that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
That pretty much is.
Yeah.
Grandpa! All this terrible fun
No.
is bad for the baby!
No, please God,
Ah.
Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
Nope. Nope.
no. He's
stop
like,
making go to jail.
go to jail. That's what
Nope.
Monaco was doing right now.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's
I
being
think
that
it's
stubborn,
Kokichi. He's playing somebody.
yeah, maybe. It makes me
Yeah.
think he's up to say he has something to hide.
He's a supreme leader. He'd make somebody. He'd make an assassin do the bidding.
True, but I mean, the only assassin we know is Maki. But she was on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
And she
She'd be
wouldn't have
safe.
done
No, it's somebody else. One of the ones that he said, but
Maybe. It's hard.
no, yeah, that's my guess.
All right. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he's on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get to the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
Stop,
No,
Dambu.
stop. Go, Dan. Go to
Stop.
jail, Dan.
We need like a snooze button. Dambu can't post for the next 15 minutes.
Go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
Just
the
go
whole
time
time, you know?
myself out. Go to jail, Dan.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
No, you won't.
That's
not the
fine,
magic
because I'm
circle.
not lying.
Yeah.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. So what do you have to do?
Lie to him.
Yes. Okay. So we have to lie. We
And
need
then go to the
one of
roof.
these bullets and lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Let's find out
Let's,
where.
let's
I'm
see the
not
bullet.
lying.
I never see them enough.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't
Nice.
open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
The small bottle. That's not for it.
I turned back at once,
No.
of course.
The cell phone.
And stayed in the salon the
and
whole time,
Kokichi
you
in
know?
the salon.
Liars burn in hell, you
I think that's
know.
the only thing we can shoot. So this was
You're
pretty easy.
lying. I'll set your pants on fire.
Yes. It's
That's
easy.
fine because I'm lying.
We only have one thing to
Then
shoot.
why do you look so...
What? Oh, was there?
Yeah, I think that,
Okay.
yeah, I think that's
Yes. I was testing you.
except for that one, but
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
yeah, I think these match up.
Liars burn
Okay,
in hell,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, so we have to switch to the lie. All right.
If you're lying, it's on fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying. I didn't go to the roof.
Can you go to there?
Enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying.
I'm not lying, man.
The door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Liars burn in hell,
Shit.
you know.
Miss. It's hard to do that because
Yeah.
there's a white light, the white noise on top of it.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I could listen to them talk like this all day.
I know,
quite
me too.
frankly. Yeah.
And stayed in the salon
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
For sure.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
It doesn't roll at the time.
lying
as
about
well.
what?
Alvin.
Just before the murder occurred,
Funny.
I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too.
Kokichi is
huh,
out.
Shuichi?
The face.
Yeah.
too, I see.
Dan.
So who are you guys
Are you a
gonna
human?
believe?
Yes.
Shuichi or me?
And yet you live in a society.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Ah,
The one who's not Kokichi. Thanks, Maki.
people, you're the chosen one.
100 house points. Oh, no. Kimiko points to Shuichi.
No, please, we don't want
But
those
to
points.
go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me
Oh,
in the dining room.
Smoogie, you're not helping.
I wonder why I
God,
didn't notice
Smoogie.
Shuichi there.
Smoogie.
Oh well,
No.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Damn, no one believes you, Kokichi.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
No thanks.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already.
There you go.
You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
It sure is.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
I thought you were
I
my
won't
partner.
let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
No, that means it's not really fun when that
I'll
happens.
confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Here we go.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Huh.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to
Confessing.
meet up with her.
Interesting.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out
Love
that a
that
person
face.
can die
Yes.
from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Okay.
That's also
Checks
why
out so far.
I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Okay.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
God damn it, Kokichi.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world
Of course
is the
it was.
motive, right?
Duh.
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Great.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
He's not confessing on
I'm
top.
fine with that, Brett.
Yeah.
You're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone.
I don't think
That's my
anyone
revenge.
cares except you.
Yeah, really. You know
Well
you're
then,
Psycho N. Oh
the
my
culprit is
god.
Gonta.
What?
Damn, throwing him under.
Yep.
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Alright.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I believe
Now
in him
you're
now.
trying to pin things on Gonta? Do
Why
you
would
really
you pin it on
expect us to
Gonta?
believe such an obvious lie?
He's a good boy.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
No, no.
They did work together.
They merged.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh, look at
Yeah.
Gonta. He's scared as fuck.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this
Do you believe
killing
Kokichi?
game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Do you believe Kokichi right now?
Does Gonta have no idea
I don't
what
know.
he's
I
talking
think
about?
bullshit most of the time, so I don't know.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Best trial time.
It's
Yes, it is.
obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
You asshole.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
I could see him
Don't
manipulating
you think I
Gonta
could've
though. They were
pulled the
traveling
strings
around a
and made
lot.
Gonta carry
They
out my
were.
commands?
It doesn't matter if it's
But
possible
remember,
or not.
Gonta wouldn't work with
As
him
I
anymore.
say, it's just impossible.
No, I don't think you would, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Something's
It
funny.
does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
What's up, Caleb?
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Sorry, I'm quiet. My noodles.
Noodles.
My noodles thinking about it.
It's in a fire.
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. and Gonta not make trouble for others.
Gonta, good boy.
Cause
Oh,
that's
good
not how
boy.
gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Oh, he's crying. He's leaking too.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying.
I don't think he
I
has
can
it in
tell
him.
just by
I don't
looking
think
at him.
he couldn't hurt a fly. He literally would not hurt a fly because
You
he loves
literally
flies.
can't, yeah.
Gonta's definitely not lying.
No, you have magic to check
Then
now.
let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
It's true.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Damn, his face gets creepier and creepier.
Every time, I know he's fucking psycho. I love it.
You know why he couldn't have done it?
It's chilling my spine, but why? No, I don't yet.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that
Let
to
it
you
play out.
guys already?
Okay.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Oh,
It
was it
was.
from
Mew
the
would've
salon,
totally
the
resisted
like
if she was being
active
strangled, right?
logins?
Then it would have been impossible
Oh,
for
hold
someone
on.
as weak as
I don't
me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See,
You may
I
not remember
told you
what
I'm
this
not
was
the
last
culprit.
week.
How'd you arrive
What?
at that conclusion?
Wait, we'll let this one play out. Yeah, that's good. If it's already been proven that Kokichi's innocent, we should have evidence of that. Before we can say one thing or another, we have to clear something up.
I am not
So,
the culprit.
if someone's strangling somebody, right, what would happen?
Didn't
right?
I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Think of it like this.
Toilet paper was the
Oh, he
murder
couldn't touch
weapon.
anybody.
That's right. He couldn't touch Miyu.
Right,
Miyu-
yeah, she made
if-
it impossible for her to be touched by him.
Yeah, Miyu touched him though. So if he's strangling her, there's no way she wouldn't have touched him.
Yeah,
Like they
she
would have
would've-
been
he would've
touched.
just
They would have
freezed.
touched, and then he would have froze.
Yeah.
So that's impossible.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled.
He knew.
Then it would have been
Yeah.
impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking
what do we
about the
shoot it at?
strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
That?
In which
That's
case,
agreeing
even
with
if she
him.
did
That's agreeing with
resist,
him. Blue is agreeing.
The most she could have
Yeah,
done
yeah.
is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
That one. He couldn't keep
Yeah,
strangling.
that's right.
That's wrong.
Yeah. Aha!
Aha! We're defending Kokichi. Why?
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for
We disagreed with
Kokichi
him
to
already. We gotta get
strangle
it back
Mew.
on our side.
Huh?
Know that we still
Why
appreciate his
wasn't it
input.
possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly,
Huh?
such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation.
She looks much
because
cuter
it'd be
when she's
game
in
over if she
avatar
touched
form.
me.
So does the gray man.
I know, right?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Couldn't have killed her.
then it would be impossible.
Yeah, it'd be too much struggle. It'd be too
Which
easy.
means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait.
Fair.
What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
It kind of is, but you know, you kind
No
of
matter
deserve
how
it.
much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so
But
much.
Gonta, good boy.
Gonta's
No!
a good boy. You
Gonta
would never.
not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
It's true.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Thank you.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's
Then who
lies.
did it?
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying
Lying
about
liars
Gonta
lie
being a
them.
culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Gunta love cat girls. He wouldn't. No. Gunta does not love cat. That's the one thing Gunta doesn't love. I don't know about
Gonta
that.
loves bug girls.
Yeah. If you want the truth, he like bug girls. Yeah. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
You know, like bugs? Yeah.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
We need evidence. Cold, hard evidence.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony!
Oh, God.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't
Go
be
away,
helped.
please,
That's just what a
Kokichi.
detective
Forever.
does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta
Oh, he's
really not
crying.
do it. Gonta not culprit. Please,
What did
leave
I think
Gonta.
Kokichi fucked with Gonta?
Yeah, maybe.
I think you tricked him somehow. I
We
don't
might
know.
as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's
Yes. I think Kibo's right, too.
all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
It's true.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
2-for-1 truth special.
Oh, God. Go away.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty
Here we go.
evenly split right now.
We might have to do this, right?
Which one is it? The
The
nonstop?
Ultimate
Yeah.
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes, we are.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick.
No,
aren't
you are my sidekick, and second of all, we never agreed to this.
I actually kind of like the rotating sidekick idea.
I know, but we're not his sidekick.
No. Well,
Of course, I want to believe Gunta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Song's a banger.
yeah, it really is. I actually get excited for certain segments because of it.
Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of dead people in this debate, though.
Oh yeah, is it gonna be less people to debate between?
Yep.
Aw. That's so sad.
There's 3 on our side.
Damn.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
So let it play out. You remember how to do this, right?
He is such a
Yeah.
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let it play out first.
Okay.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
So else we can jam to the song.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Blind trust is something to get us further from the truth. I want to solve this. I have to because I have to survive with everyone.
Shuichi, are you saying that
Okay.
Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi,
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
Kibo.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
I got this.
It's
No,
easy. It's
none
like
of
the
us
easiest
are in
one.
charge
Of all the
the
mini
entrance
games, it's the easiest one.
I like that so I can
But
just
I know,
jam
right?
out.
But Basti was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Buh.
It's all a
Yeah.
lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kokichi.
you.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
with
avatar
luck.
had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
There.
I got this. The truth is,
Now I press
Gonta
buttons
could
correctly.
have murdered
Opposite
Mew.
buttons. Opposite buttons.
Fight with your rocket.
Yeah. Opposite buttons. There we go.
This is our answer.
There's 3 of us. It's not really a full counter, but there's only 3.
In my opinion, as long
Have you
as
ever
it is
paid attention to this, by the
possible that
way?
Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Whenever the dead people go up, Katie is always on our side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's always. It's a slight little thing because obviously she believes Suichi, so she'd always believe us
Yeah.
if she was alive, but she's not.
You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Of this is our answer line. He's just slight broken
Still
grammar
don't
says,
think
"This our
Gonta's
answer."
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, fuck you,
Gonta,
Kokichi.
if you
Yeah.
understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
He's not capable.
Logical arguments?
Doesn't even know what logical is.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Fuck you, dude.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're
Kichi's
a
an
true
ass.
gentleman? More like a
Yeah.
true nincompoop.
It's like the nicest thing
Now
you said about
that's
anybody.
just
I know.
bullying.
Can't even
He
be
is
mean to
bullying.
Gonta.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're
Just
saying?
go die already, Kokichi.
God.
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Okay.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
You're the person that's in everybody's way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Oh, poor Gonta.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Oh.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
True. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. The whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. What? Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense?
After logging out.
It's true.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
the accident that hurt Gonta. That was which accident?
It would have been the that I don't know. I don't know.
So,
Still,
what was
shit.
the
Not the
accident
toilet.
concerning
Is it
Gonta?
like the toilet paper is really hard and now it makes a sound, like
No,
whacking it against the wall?
no.
Okay. Not the lattice. Maybe. Show the question again.
What was the accident concerning Gonta?
Muse corpse.
You want to try Muse corpse?
I guess. Did it fall? Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Shit, okay,
no.
that was her actual corpse, not her in-game corpse. I don't know.
That's fine. No, yeah.
Shit. Okay. What's the loud noise?
The loud noise is the loud noise they heard from the thing. That was her hitting the roof, the side of the wall.
So.
You had to think for this
The
one.
hammer? Huh?
You had to think for this one.
I don't know. Yeah, is it the
You want help?
hammer? I don't know.
You want help?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, remember the first thing we did when Miu was kind of explaining how this all worked. Before we went in, what did she say? You remember?
Specifically, no.
Okay. This is the device instructions.
Device instructions, red cord. It is unknown what happens if you swap it, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
So,
Sorry.
who had trouble with this part?
Oh, was it Gonta?
Yeah. But that's not what we're looking for.
Okay.
What was the accident?
Oh. Like the logging in and the logging out?
You want to try that one?
I guess.
No.
I don't know. I really have no idea. This one's tough.
This one is tough.
Okay.
Just try everything. Try everything you think is gonna. There's no
okay.
right or wrong answers.
Toilet paper. The sign? No, signboard. Hammer. What does it say for Kokichi in the salon? Agreed to meet up. There are no witnesses who can confirm. Okay. Whatever.
So it's.
What was the avatar? I don't remember
yeah,
that.
This is it.
That's what you're looking
What
for.
is that?
So
Oh,
that's
what is
probably
that?
that's probably what we were
When
just
we
talking
logged
about.
into the virtual world,
Oh.
an
I told you that
avatar
was.
user
I
error
gave you the
occurred.
information, but we needed to pick the other one.
Yes.
He had an avatar error.
Who did?
Gonta. Some sort of avatar user was occurred when all you logged in for the first time. An error. The content of the error unknown, but so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened. Someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If the error is what Gonta's affecting Gonta and it makes him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh, great.
I have no idea. Jeez.
I already told you this, so but you gotta spell it.
Oh, his memory?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a
I
no
don't know
right
what
here.
the second word is. Memory, not lapse.
I'm spelling for you. This is unfair.
Uh,
Is a Y?
it's the blast.
Need a Y.
But can you spell it?
Memory. There it is, upside down. What's the last word?
Memory, stop, memory.
S?
Yeah?
Nope.
No, memory. Memory, lost, or lost, I guess. Yeah.
There you
There
go.
we go. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Where's I need a T. Where's the T at? T? No, that's no.
No, lost, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, lost.
Yeah, memory lost, yeah. I thought it would have been lost, but that's not a thing, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta. It's like there's no T's.
Got it.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Sabotage? I
I
sabotage
think
shit.
it's the result of
All
some
right.
kind of memory error.
Lost, same thing, different word, same spelling. T's and S's are exactly the same. They're right next to each other.
Anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Oh, Gonta.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Exactly. You can just spell my name any way you like. T's and S's
Memory or
interchangeable.
no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way, Gonta's
Leave
the
him.
culprit.
It's me, Vance.
Gonta's a good person.
He is. He's a good boy.
What happened? I still don't know what's going on. I started this case so well, and now I'm
Never
super
hurt
confused.
anyone.
That's a little confusing now.
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe.
We'll focus on Gunter right now.
You don't
Would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
Get out of here.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends.
have affected all of us.
Split up
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear. Please believe Gonta.
Okay. I wonder if it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth. All right, let's focus on Kaito's argument here.
Because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the
to keep
virtual
everyone
world.
safe.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
lying?
don't
would
remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
Samugi.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is
Just
gentlemen.
assume.
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends.
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was
That's a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear. Please believe Gonta.
Oh, Gonta. All right, and then we'll focus on Samugi's argument here,
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
and then we'll look at the argument.
Everyone's safe.
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
That's
glitch,
something we can just
Gentlemen,
assume.
gentlemen, protect
it
friends.
should have
I mean,
affected
he
all
has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta can't
okay,
even kill an
Gonta not
insect.
lying.
True.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear.
argument.
Please believe Gonta.
Okay, so no, we're saying there is a glitch, so
Yeah,
I
there
think
is a
it's we gotta disagree with Kaito again.
Yeah.
Gonta
What do we shoot,
never
though?
hurt anyone.
I don't even fucking know.
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
What's the device
You did
instruction
it, but you
say?
don't.
Device
'Cause
instructions are.
what's the one that tells you that you can't slip them? Yeah, okay, so for the visors function, they can't be slipped. It's unknown what happened. So are we just saying that's what happened?
Mm-hmm.
That he
He would
Remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
Okay.
If there was a glitch,
Alvin!
No, Gonta kind of messed up a little bit.
So was it just because he fucked up the order?
Yeah,
Cause of the
kind
error
of.
that affected
Oh,
Gonta's
no.
avatar. Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the
Surprised
virtual
fucking
world.
Himiko managed to pull it off too, because remember she was like, right hand's the hand I hold the chopsticks in. With the red conscious cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If
No,
he mixed
just
the
'cause he's
consciousness and memory cords,
a little
then
slow.
there'd be an error with memory.
Mm-hmm.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
what?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta
Oh no,
supposed
it's
to
just a
remember
mistake.
that?
Yeah, it was just a mistake.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and
You
over.
almost messed it up too, Himiko.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
He's
Lover.
left-handed.
Oh no.
Hand.
No, she's responsible.
Yeah, she's responsible for this one.
Looks like it's decided.
Oh my god, that was a good laugh from that.
Decided.
Terrible.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Virtual world.
What?
It's Chewy.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So
Yeah, it was
Gonta
said that he's
worry.
left-handed for a while.
Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Damn.
Is that why he
Wait a
was leading
minute,
him on weird?
that lie. Gonta not kill Mew.
He manipulated him.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
So, remember back to the very first yesterday when we started this trial. Not yesterday, last week, obviously. The first thing that Kokichi asked Monokuma, right?
Yeah.
Is if there's a split vote, who gets chosen?
Oh, I forgot. What did he
Only
say?
the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
So that's going to come in ahead. He said, if I remember correctly, it's as long as you choose one of them, it's fine, right?
Okay.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But also, who the person,
But Gonta's
if you
such a
plan the
gentle
murder, it doesn't
soul.
make a difference.
Why would he agree to this?
So who technically killed Miyu? Was it Gonta, who was manipulated?
No, I guess it was, yeah, it was.
But who do you vote
technically
for?
Kokichi, but
Who do you,
You'd
or do you
have to
vote for
vote for-
Kokichi? Right? Because that's what they're
Yeah.
asking right now too, right? Monokuma says,
Yeah.
nope, only the person who commits the murder becomes the blackened. So technically it would be Gonta.
yeah, yeah, because that's
Hold
what you
on,
need. It
that
has to
hasn't been
be-
decided yet.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Fuck you. Me.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should
They're
listen
getting
to
really
his
angry with each other.
explanation.
Yeah,
Our
really.
They do
lives
not
depend
like
on it.
each other.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came
Why
from
why
me.
can't all three of those be on the list?
What's that?
The reason Kimo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated suspects is because
They did. Shit.
they were on the other side. Remember?
Yeah, they were on the other side, so they couldn't really access it.
Yeah. So those three are automatically eliminated.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Why was he?
He was locked out.
Yep. They've done it.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, he's kind of taking over.
Yeah, really.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
We are best friends with him,
Gonta,
apparently.
Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
What's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Yeah, we were with each other.
Yeah.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
So that leaves two. Two people.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
And Kokichi can't touch
Yeah.
me.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already
The blank space in
explain
the
that's
log really bugs you?
impossible?
Yeah, right. What is it?
He couldn't have killed Mew.
Yep.
It would have been impossible.
Couldn't have done it. That leaves only Gonta.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh, no, he's crying.
Oh, no.
Well...
Poor beautiful
who
boy.
is it?
I know, right?
Don't cry.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
No, no,
This
Kaito,
is
we
all
do.
Kokichi's trap.
Bernard, thank you for the follow.
Definitely a trap, but
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have
to
done
which
this.
we have fallen.
Who do we pick?
Pick Gonta. It's a trap to which we have fallen.
Yep.
We should be ashamed. We should have tied him up and not let him do anything,
I know, right?
anywhere, anybody.
Stuck him in his room.
Yeah.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Kaito,
Yep.
you gotta give it up, man.
Gonta
Don't
is
wanna
the only
say it,
person
yeah.
who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
He's a smug
the
asshole.
thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies.
Sucks.
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara.
Ouch.
Really? Did
Oh.
Gonta really do it?
Give that boy a hug until he's
really
sent to the guillotine.
It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
No, it wouldn't have
But
been.
you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an
He
idiot.
is not an idiot. Don't you dare call him that.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has got to be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
It's over,
I
Kaito.
already said this a million
Yeah.
times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh, you got proof?
Boy's
After
getting passionate.
Samugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Suichi and Samugi, this didn't happen. Gonta, did you see Kiba around here anywhere? No, Gonta did not see him.
Gonta.
We did see Gonta out there, though.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it,
Right?
right?
That's a pretty good move, Kaito.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Except for Suichi. Look, Suichi's like, nah, I don't know about
Yeah.
this.
Now you can say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
He's like, no. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, then this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
That's wrong.
that's wrong.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
He just got
No,
himself
that's
up
wrong.
for nothing now, right?
Looks like Shuichi got it.
So how
I'll
did
leave the
how
rest
did
to
Gonta
him.
get down?
Kaito, I know how
Do you know how he
feel.
got down?
I know because we all
Did
feel
you
it.
use the toilet paper?
Yeah, he's so fucking rope.
But
Yeah.
It's
we
unbreakable.
have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
That's why the toilet paper was on the
Whose
floor.
side are you on, Shuichi?
Yeah.
And not upstairs.
Saying like
Kaito,
it's a
please.
side thing. It's not.
It's not.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
I'm not your sidekick.
Kaito!
Fine then.
Face
I'll
the
tear
truth.
that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now.
No.
If I want to survive,
Could
can't
you?
back down. No, he's got an
Never
got a little
accept
alien
this.
too.
Horrible.
Don't you know Gonta
Oh god, I
at
gotta do
all?
this shit. Oh, it's reverse.
He's not
Reverse.
the kind of guy
Okay,
who kills
sorry.
someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not
Yeah.
the kind of guy who kills someone.
It's not that he would kill somebody, but he would kill
Damn
someone
it.
by accident.
Yeah, by accident.
Feel
Why
that
won't you
fit?
believe Gonta?
Manipulated.
Yeah.
Why are you
God damn it.
listening to
It's
Kokichi?
really lousy.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake
You're
up,
my
Shuichi!
sidekick.
Why won't you believe Gonta?
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake
God damn
up,
it.
Shuichi!
Reverse
Why
button.
won't you
Reverse
believe
button.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
You losing
Who do
your
you want
astronaut.
to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
God,
has
it's
done
harder
to
than it
us!
looks.
I don't doubt that.
Remember
Yeah.
how
Thanks
Gonta's
for doing the
always
hard
tried to
part.
protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to
Is he gonna be
believe?
giving us the stink eye for the next trial?
Maybe.
Remember what
Yeah.
Kokichi has done to
God.
us. Damn it!
Ready?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Fine, Master.
I need it.
I don't know. Toilet paper outside of the discovered outside the mansion.
There you
Shit.
go.
Okay.
Nope, game over.
Fuck. Sorry.
My master. Made too many mistakes.
Made too many mistakes. I couldn't say it in the right order. Isn't it close enough to say discovered outside mansion toilet paper?
Yeah.
I'll
Like, does it
never
matter the
accept
order?
this. Don't
Yes, it
you
does.
know Gonta at
Cha.
all?
I firmly disagree.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who
He is
kills
that.
someone. Damn it!
Damn it!
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Why won't you die?
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
Okay.
Who do you want to believe?
Here we go with this bullshit.
Remember
Yeah,
what
it's going on so
Kokichi has done
long.
to us. Remember how
Well, if I was
Gonta's
better
always
at it, it would
tried
be-
to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Those
Remember what
smashing ones are
Kokichi
hard.
has done to us.
Yeah.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit?
I'm just trying to be ready for you for the next volley.
Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Here we go.
Damn it. Okay.
There's no way to leave
Toilet
the
paper
mansion from the
discovered
rooftop.
outside the mansion.
There you go.
It ends here.
Got it.
Got it.
Damn it!
No, I lost my shirt.
That's what happens after a big mental
The
fight
toilet
too.
paper we found outside the mansion.
It's not so much remapping it. It would actually remapping would make it harder. I could Dragon, but I would just be looking at it. I'd be looking at it weird.
That's what the culprit used to
I
get
need to
from
You
just
the
have to
think-
roof
read
to
an
the
excerpt of
ground.
the book later.
All I need to do really when I do it, I was did much better there. I need to think that I'm holding an Xbox controller itself,
The toilet paper?
and not holding
The
the
same
Switch controller
toilet paper
technically.
that was used as the murder
Toilet
weapon.
paper.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Oh, I can
Not
absolutely
at the
remap
scene
it.
of the
I
crime,
think it would just make it
or
harder
on
for me
Miu's
because then I would
body.
be. Then I would think it's Xbox controls.
It was
I'm looking.
outside the mansion.
The colors also match up with Xbox controller colors, which makes it hard. Right? It's the colors and the letters. So I'm better just thinking I have an Xbox controller.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
But
I know
Benadryl does work
because
with it.
I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
I know, right?
You're still going on about
Kaito,
this.
give it up, buddy.
Of course I am.
It was an
I'm gonna
accident, but
believe
it
in
happened.
Gonta till the very end.
Yeah.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
Where the toilet paper was tied down. I guess the binoculars. Sorry, the paint roller.
Paint roller, yeah.
Yeah.
Mobius, thank you for the follow.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it
Yeah, that's why I fell.
and then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Nope. And he tossed it.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta
Aw, Gonta.
really killed Miu.
But I'm
It
the
was
one who
an
came up with
accident.
the
Why isn't there like a
plan.
mulligan for accidents?
Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Good question.
Can they elaborate
Wait,
what happened a little
before you
bit?
start crying,
Yeah, they're about to.
You gotta admit your
Okay.
crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
It's
it's
me.
me.
By making a comic book.
Gonta, I'm going to look
That's
back
way to
at
do
the
it.
whole case one more
I
time.
need like
okay?
3 months. It's really hard to color all this shit. It's really
When
important.
you're convinced, you just let
3
me know, all right?
Let's
be
end
back.
this together.
Bye.
Bye. Aw.
God, this is dying. You're killing me.
And we never hung out with him one time.
Not even once. I'm
Not
sorry. I
even
really
once.
wanted to.
All right,
There's
let's
just
see
so
here.
many people I liked.
What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? No, we don't have that yet. I don't think.
No.
All right, let's Lattice use like a sled. All right, let's do it this way. I think. Right?
I guess later on,
Yeah. No.
like near the end when they're trying to get away.
Yeah, it's gotta be over here somewhere. This one right here. All right.
Nice song.
I know, that's a nice song. The bottle of poison. This has to go to the start. We only have like 4 to work with, so. Yeah, this. Right now. Right here. The map of the virtual world. That goes there. I think that's easy enough, right?
Yeah.
Kaito Momoto logged out.
That would be. I definitely like this one with all the virtual world sprites.
I know, right?
They're adorable.
They're adorable. It's about to be animated too.
Okay, come on.
Now you have one more. The cell phone. Yeah, there you go. All right, the rest of these are unlocked now.
Okay.
Oh, we have one more. So it doesn't tear. Oh, look at her. She's dying.
Aw. With the toilet paper, no less.
No.
Shitty death.
You gotta wipe the shit away with the shit wiper. All right, the signboard in the river, that was over here. Threw it there. And Mew smuggles in a hammer.
That would be.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
All right, now we got the rest of these. Doing it. Let's start here, I guess, right?
Yeah.
How did the culprit escape the roof?
With the
The toilet paper. All right, this is the tough one. Who was investigating the roof? The culprit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I guess we're wrong.
But,
No, Kaito was.
Yeah.
Got logged out. Who was investigating the kitchen? That was us.
Yeah.
The dining hall was Samugi. And the culprit was investigating outside the mansion. And we have one left. See, these are much easier than the other ones. They made this much better.
Is the truth of the case. The case began last night.
We logged into the Xbox.
After being convinced by Mew, we all
Really
logged
is.
into the virtual world.
The Xbox bigger than one.
To log
Oh
in,
no, look at God.
Aw.
memory
Look how
and
confused and
consciousness
angry.
cords into the device.
Which one red, which one blue?
So we all plugged those cords into our
I
helmets.
did have a thought when
and entered
Himiko said the
virtual
chopstick
world.
thing, the right, and I was like, what about lefties?
Yeah, right? Oh,
But
God.
the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a
It's always
connection
shocking.
error occurred between the culprit's
It's always
brain
shocking
and their
realizing who the
avatar.
culprit is.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Evil Gunta.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
I already know, it's still surprising.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in.
Kind
one
people
by
commit
one.
murders probably all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to judge, less kind-looking people.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last
I
to
don't know where I'm
log
going
in.
with this, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She had modified
And
the
look.
killing game simulator
At least
so she
Mia's
could
gone.
accomplish a specific goal.
She's gone. She's never coming back.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
I like that she tried, though. She's very proactive.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to
Like
make
the
it look
robot
like
noises.
Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to
really
lock
cute.
out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance.
that's wrong.
It's sad. I would love a spin-off
But
that
her
looked like this.
explanation
I know,
was
right?
intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Danganronpa Chibi Edition.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi
Even
was going
Kokichi
to
looks
use Mew's
adorable in his
plan
little chibi
against her and plotted her murder.
Somehow.
No, too
But
cute.
Kokichi-
Needs to be a little more
Danganronpa Q, there you
devilish.
go.
He used a
That's what we
patsy
need,
to be the
Danganronpa
culprit in
Q.
this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
What's this Twitter of? Dancing on a
Eventually,
froggy
we met
chair.
up with Kokichi
Why?
and
Why?
crossed the river to the chapel.
Aww.
Does look adorable doing it.
We should put that
Mew
beside
had
Samba
us
Dog.
split up to try to find some secret of the outside
Only Jeff is
world.
so cute.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I
Why
investigated
on a
the
frog
mansion,
chair though?
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased
Aw,
after
adorable.
our group
Zoom, zoom,
while
zoom.
we were heading toward the mansion.
She's very busy. I'm sad it didn't work out. Yeah, she had all of her everything planned out pretty well.
Except this part.
Yeah.
Oops.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
So good.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon.
Yeah, that's about all she had a big
Kaito
brick brain.
searched the roof.
Kind of. That's it.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill
Lie, she didn't have
Kokichi.
any of that. It was all fake.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added
A
herself.
picture of it.
Yeah, right?
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was
course.
the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up
There's
a
a
wall
lot of
that only
exposition
she
in this
could
one
pass
just to
through.
tell you how all this shit works.
I know, yeah. Well, get ready for it because we're coming down
Mew
to
headed toward the mansion.
down the
chapter
wire.
5
She
and
was
6.
seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Coca asshole has to survive the end because of a convention. Johnny really
When
isn't
she
big on the
entered
whole
mansion,
catharsis thing.
She pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us
We'll
that
see
there
how
was
long.
another
We'll
way
see.
to
We'll
log
see.
out.
Put it this way, the X-Men. The person that's an asshole in the second
Then,
game
she spoke a name into the
dies
phone,
before the end
which
also.
forced that person to log out.
They don't live to the end.
I kind of like that as a twist too.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
Yeah,
she was
2006
making him look the most
in
suspicious.
Chibi World.
But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Kokichi's smart though. He's much smarter than Nagito. And Nagito is
Yeah,
smart.
definitely
Nagito is smart and
Danta.
crazy though. More of a lunatic.
Nagito is
Kokichi
pure
was
psycho,
waiting
yeah.
on the roof with a
He would have
culprit
let them all burn
and
with
the
him.
toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Can we live in the
While
virtual
Mew
world?
was
No.
distracted by Kokichi,
Only if it's a beach.
the
Only if it's a beach
culprit snuck
area.
up from
Matrix?
behind.
Yeah. Oh, I need to watch The Matrix.
I want to see it so bad.
I heard mixed stuff, but
I'm into it. I hear it's meta, so I'm just totally
And
into
used
it.
the
But
Yeah, me
toilet
too.
paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
I bet any like creator, who made like a worldwide popular title could have a lot of thoughts on their title 20 years later.
This was
So I
only
think it'd be interesting to see what they say.
because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Toilet
She's
paper.
dying.
Oh my god.
You gotta wipe shit with toilet paper. And she's shit.
Mew's avatar
Yeah, it's
was
Boxing
strangled
Day.
to death.
Don't
and
box
the
outside
shock
your weight
killed
class.
Mew in the real world.
Very important. Happy Boxing Day.
Fight everybody.
Yeah. Or fight everybody. Steph's not afraid.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid
It's not
drawing
that good, Dan.
suspicion.
I wouldn't get it.
What's that?
The Danganronpa thing that came out.
culprit
Oh,
entered
this
the
The board
yeah,
game.
Summer Collection or whatever.
Yeah, it's based off the mini game you get after they're done with this, which is like you get to have all the characters in like a board game kind of thing. It's just bad.
Yeah.
This mini
and
game is
placed
bad. I
Mew's
don't know why they
body on
wanted to
top,
separate it as
along with the
its own
hammer and
game.
the cell phone.
Even if it's like kind of redone a little bit, it's still bad.
Yeah.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
You know what? If Danganronpa is like one of your favorite series ever, I'm sure it's a nice bonus for them.
Yeah, I
With
guess.
the body on top of it,
Yeah.
the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
I don't think there's anything optional in Danganronpa that's actually fun to play though, besides just like the game
It
itself.
went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
Fuck the mini games.
Because we were at the mansion,
Fuck all
they
the
couldn't
mini
take the
games.
stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
I'd hope
They
they
hung
would
the
be
toilet
nice
paper
enough
from
to
the
let off the
binoculars on the
fact that I
roof.
died from the toilet paper.
No.
And used it like a rope to
My
climb down.
tombstone, just
Die.
say I died saving everyone from the fires.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Objects can't break in the virtual world, Shadow. That's what happened. That's why it's really strong toilet paper. They cannot break. Use as a weapon, use as a...
It's what you
Rope.
want when you
Without
after
that
you eat
one
something really
little
bad on your
mistake.
stomach.
That's true too.
We might never
Probably not the great
solve
for
this
the,
case
the
because the
trains
culprit
though.
doesn't remember.
Oh god. Also,
But you got
Suichi,
the
why are you
beer
showing us
shit.
your butt?
Ah,
Suichi's just showing his butt at
This is
us.
the truth
right?
you
That's
forgotten.
a handsome
Gonta
pose right
Yeah,
there.
the handsome pose.
The ultimate entomologist.
The toilet paper could not break.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going
Oh,
to not
poor good
really
boy.
understand. Because going to not smart boy.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to be smart.
Everyone agree.
That's his best boy.
Well,
Everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
sound couldn't travel. Sound couldn't travel through the other side where the actual divide was, but it could travel through the wall. The wall that Miyu made, it could travel through that.
And then
That's what you're
Gonta tried to
misremembering.
blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
True. Why did you do it when you got reversed?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's
Doesn't change the outcome, does it?
He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
God damn it.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
It kind of does, but you know what? That's fine.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad
Oh
influence
no.
on the baby.
Both of you go to jail.
They're just gonna kill them both up at the same time.
It's just need to go to jail.
Yeah, I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Got an injured there? Yes.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Who do we vote for? Gonta or Kokichi?
Gonta.
You sure?
No. Well, no. I guess you could do Kokichi, but I mean, is that the whole thing?
What are we voting for?
You can't pick you can't pick Kokichi, can you?
You can. You can vote for anybody
No,
you
but it
want.
wouldn't- Yeah, but it wasn't that. It was a mix-up.
Who do we vote for? Got 11 seconds.
Go for Gonta. It's Gonta!
Alright, vote for Gonta. Let's see. Well, you can vote for anybody you want.
It seems the voting
There are
has
no right or
finished.
wrong answers.
Now
You can vote
then,
for anybody you want.
Let's see the result.
You know,
Oh,
Kaito's
is that what
not
it
gonna
is?
vote
Like,
for
it wouldn't
Gonta.
actually matter?
Oh, we'll see what the results are.
Yeah, okay, I'm curious. Okay.
One person voted for Kokichi. No tie vote that time.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
So it wouldn't matter anyway.
Will you make
Yep.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's up, Black? What's up, E-Johns also? Oh, Gonta.
That's really sad. There's always one of them that's like kind of a fuckery like that, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All rise.
A report card!
Hey, we got an A.
The nerd in me is pleased.
We got a C here, though.
What's the C?
That was the mine that I fucked up.
Oh, that's your C.
It's my C, yeah. It's not my fault. It was different. It was everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. You can't get S's?
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
She said it.
Let me hear.
You don't know what's
your
happening? Someone's about to die.
voices.
That's what's happening. I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it. Why? Jeez, they're all so moping around. They should have been happy with themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sex templates? I'm so happy. I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said you would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to live another killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world inside the killing game simulator. Nah, that was just a lie.
Oh.
Who was number 2? Gundam? What do you mean, who was number 2? Gundam's number 1. Always number 1. Always number 1. No, so it's just a lie.
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. Oh, I felt bad for the try in the second game. Yeah. Do it. Gundam had to do what he did. Because everyone else would have died if he didn't do what he did. But he also did it because he also says at the end that Gunta's like, not Gunta, Gundam's like, I didn't just do it for that though. I did it for like his pride as a warrior.
Yeah.
God damn it, I miss Gundam. Oh, and the sad one is, you know who. The real sad one is,
Oh, yeah. The ending?
yeah, Chiaki.
Absolutely.
I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are all gonna just assume it's a lie if you hear from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How could you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... This is a much easier way than a pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Fast typer. Oh no, it's alter ego.
Gonta is now complete.
You said you wanted you wanted alter ego. You wanted. Here you go.
I thought it was gonna be Mew. I didn't think it would be someone like Gonta.
Yeah.
That only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is that Gonta? Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that? What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's a trick.
magic.
It's not magic. Also,
Magic.
Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta through patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, even if it's stupid like the real Gonta, you can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Huh? Kill Miu? What does the other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone? Oh, he was tricked.
Yeah.
Save it. He wasn't evil. Didn't turn evil.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand. How does Gonta feel?
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he had to do it. For everyone else's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What did you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Ooh, geez, Gonta's bad at explaining things. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened all at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take the card key then. He did take that card key. Kokichi used his little body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Can we leave the real Gonta alive and smash alter ego Gonta? Yes, please. The card key, so you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to the other card key. And after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside. Oh, it's you. Why do I always
The
mock?
outside world.
Always mock.
Always. You want her. I get it.
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone. What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right view to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about a flashback light?
Can we kill? No, never kill
know.
Gonta. The real Gonta needs to live. And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait. But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, and I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey! Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was, liar. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even with that ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. And he did. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe in any trap. Okay, then, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eyeing Kokichi.
Damn.
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 Could it be? Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it out if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. And then he used it. You bastard.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy killing.
What did you say? What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Screech and Llama, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I'm concerned how you found us, though.
Yeah, that's a weird way to find anything. No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Oh no.
What? So what's outside? Remember what everyone said about the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think that they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still a hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What would Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and inside.
But...
Uh-oh.
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And the only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from the cell.
It's a real drag.
Gonta took on a dirty work for us. If you had survived the
Screech,
class
I'm
trial,
sorry.
use I would definitely suggest Google instead of Twitch, honestly. If he
Yeah,
survived the
really.
class trial, he would have lived in the cell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't know what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
So Gonta no can help you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
No!
No, it's the word despair.
The word, he said the thing.
I know. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think that kind of Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
The ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Bum,
Nukuri
bum,
Kasama. But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I was supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not up here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. Oh, it's you. That's you.
Okay. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings the way she said it. Phrasing.
Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now.
Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place.
I don't know about that. Not the poop
I just
picture.
say we should probably make like sex toys.
Yes.
Like really radical ones, I'm sure. It is my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was in the for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery. So you don't need to apologize. Flop. But Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. You had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be. It can't. Gonta would never.
No
By the
evil
way-
Gonta, just manipulated Gonta. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi that he'd think everyone, everything
Right.
else. Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it. Good. What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta.
Okay, you were fun, but you're simple.
Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so stupid. So stupid. Now can Gonta call himself gentleman.
I was really sobbing with
yeah,
her.
Yeah, everyone please forgive him. Fuck you, Kokichi. Gonta tried to save everyone from despair by taking all this on the sin of killing us. And you reached for that truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without ever knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta, I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of that shit. You made her kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta's bad. He's going to kill someone. Gonta's murderer. It's true. Yeah, it's going to make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta's sorry he failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's so sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking I shouldn't have taken on dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. I should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with such a touch.
So am I!
That's why I'd use Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could,
That's
liar.
enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything on to Gonta to...
Please stop.
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Oh, I'm blaming him.
Yeah.
Please.
It's okay.
Gonta, you...
Absolutely blame him. Give him the cold shoulder, silent treatment, whatever.
Yeah.
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
Hang him up by his feet, upside down.
Yeah.
You're right.
Get roast.
Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be, gentlemen.
Hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You
thing.
guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the exciting, eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
You're so dead, Monotaro. That's
Yeah,
right.
I know. Someone's dying.
You don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that.
It's
coming.
Oh no.
Yeah?
What? Already?
Ready?
That's fast.
I'm speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
Honey.
I prepared a very special
Ew, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, we'll find out. Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is
Did we have
okay.
to put a disclaimer at the start of the stream for bear birth?
Bear birth,
Kitty
yeah.
bear birth?
Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. No, could protect everyone. Model Grand Cubs, yeah. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid.
Can we keep
Oh.
that digital version?
Yes. He's even adorable in his little sprite form.
Yeah, look at us. So are we.
I know, right? It's true. Just making
Oh no,
Gonta,
they're doing
yeah.
the digital one too.
Yep.
Oh. Good song.
Oh no, it's... Oh no.
Ew.
Hell.
He's gonna blow up.
They are siblings. That's why they need to go to jail. And it's a bug!
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead. They're both
Oh.
dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like trash inside of her.
Nope, just a gross, nasty bug.
It's pretty gruesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, some alien shit.
Hey, burn with fire, please.
Not bad, but not my favorite.
Well, I mean, all the mono kids are dead.
Yeah, probably the best part about it.
Yeah, I know, right?
The death of Gokuhara is not a good one.
Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
I should have seen that coming, to be
Yeah.
honest.
So sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
You got your laptop has a bug in it? Well played.
Oh, you owe the stream a dog bork and a reading of the book.
I do? Okay.
Yeah, I saw those earlier on.
Oh, I don't know. Is Caleb still here?
I don't know. There might be other stuff. I don't know though.
I will refund the book. I don't know if Caleb's still here.
Oh damn.
If he is, I mean, he's gotta let me know.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I can always refund him.
Did you synchro man? Thank you for the follow.
Dog bark though, I got you. There's a dog bark.
I did the thing you do. I'm so proud.
I know, right? You did good at it. There we go.
Thank you.
Hold on.
You
Put
got
this
it.
back, not destroy the sword. Got it. Perfect. All right. You read that?
It doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
That's true. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Ew.
You said you don't have to do Monophony's voice anymore? I kind of miss Monotaro too.
Yeah,
Father!
it's cool. Father! And the sad ninja star is the
Yeah.
greatest.
Yeah. I don't want to play with you anymore. And Gonta's gone.
Gonta!
Lost Gonta. Damn
That's
it.
sad.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that? I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Tell us. So long. Yeah, we can't hear that anymore. So long, farewell. It's gone now too.
Yeah.
They're all gone. Kokichi, if you really cared about Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, fuck you,
Kokichi.
Kokichi.
That's Psycho.
Yep.
Thought we're gonna have a moment.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Fuck
You're
you,
so
dude.
dumb! I
Ooh.
would never cry for Gonta.
I hate him.
Nope, like I said, we gotta Orient Express it and just everybody take a stab at him.
Yep.
Literal stab. Yeah.
I hate crying.
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. They would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean you want to really happen? Why did you make him do that?
you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
you really don't.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot?
I do.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from
Liked
the
him more than
bottom of
him.
my heart.
I know, right? Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
Oh my god, that's who the
There are people
actor
in this world who
is. Yeah, that
spread
does sound
grief
familiar.
and misery for no reason than
Who
the thrill of
is,
it.
who is that?
They almost look kind of the same. It's a guy from Digimon who was also evil and kind of psycho for a while.
And
Okay.
I'm one of those people.
And then
He
he's
became
good
like
at it.
friend of me
Nothing
later on. It was
pleases
cool.
me more than
And he's good at
inflicting
it.
pain
The
on
voice actor's
others.
good at it.
Yep.
Is Malice die for me? Yeah. Malice. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta.
Yep.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
So you're kind of accepting your nickname, huh?
Yeah, really.
Die.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are way too trusting. I only heard suspected me more than me and Gato would have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths.
Uh-oh.
Kaito screamed and sprinted at Kokichi like a bullet. Whap. A dull thud resided through our skulls. Oh, damn.
Kaito's gonna be pretty
I
unhinged.
tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Damn, Kokichi actually hit him.
Kaito.
Stronger than he looks.
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower?
Well, yeah, don't forget Kaito's very sick right now.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Oh. She's worried.
Are you okay?
Kaito kept coming at him, but Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now.
You believe the lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh, damn.
Woo! I like it. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I
We're gonna turn
thinking?
Super Saiyan and fight each other.
Maki wouldn't lose for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. It's all bark, no bite. Now, let's face it. The ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right? Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you all right?
Can you stand? Do you need to learn lean on my
Sorry.
shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
MP is always
It's
conveniently at 0. It's not magic.
Oh?
Why are you guys
Starts
so
with
worried
50 at the start of the day and
Yeah. It uses
loses
one
it immediately
spell.
after breakfast.
Yeah. Should use the wake up spell and waste all of it.
Yeah.
Are you also worried about that pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Mhm.
What?
No.
Kaito always Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants you to be around you. Damn. Thank you for finally
Yeah.
saying it. You're alone,
true.
Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make the game more entertaining.
Oh man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. I'll tell you this. The one who'll win this game is me.
And he dies the next chapter.
Kokichi spat out the words and left the room. Don't give her the ether yet. No ethers. They don't exist in real life. Kaito, you okay? He's bleeding.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
Yeah, but he's dying.
did he hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine. Just
Okay.
internal bleeding.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and use magic.
This is set up fine. Kaito tried to get up, but
He's ill with some nondescript
Uh,
disease.
Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
Did they ever tell you what he has or if
No,
he
they
has
haven't told.
anything?
He just has
Okay.
some kind of disease.
A disease, yeah, consumption.
Oh, that's nasty, dude.
What?
Blood? Why?
Anime disease, yes.
When you drink too much Pepto-Bismol, it all comes up.
Yeah, it's not good
Come
for your
on.
stomach that good.
Don't freak out over this. It's
Anime
nothing.
disease. Any anime
Cold
people
just got
suffer
worse
from
is
anime
all.
disease.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It's always
coughing
fatal
blood
and
was a
always very
cold
emotional.
symptom.
And never has a cure.
Nope. You have to have one last love affair.
You're a
Before you
robot,
go.
and you don't know that?
Promote
You're
extra
saying
tears.
it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
That's it.
Liar. As he spoke, he someone got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What?
Nah, he's not her buddy anymore.
No, I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaido staggered off.
Friendship over.
I know, right? Damn.
well,
No. I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right, we'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, he's lost pretty much every, all the important ones or the
That's
non-important
called
ones.
internal hydroplosion. Hydroplosion.
Internal hydroplosion.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive.
On
I
April
wanted...
Fool's, can we stream and just talk like Himiko the whole stream?
No, but you
Please?
can.
I will. I'd love to.
I wanted it so damn
I am
bad.
bringing a future.
Bringing the future. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. Magic. This is what I get.
Magic.
I'll just do the Brooklyn accent the entire time.
Perfect.
We haven't had a Brooklyn accent in a long time. I've neglected it. By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
What's the thing for that? No.
New York. Gotta hang in there. Damn it. Suichi give you
Oh, I should have put that during the death sequence. You gotta hang in there.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost
Boo
time.
this man.
Yeah,
Should
right.
be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
You crazy bastard.
I'll end this killing game.
Oh, I do want to do the Gonta.
So that's what's been written on the thing over time. He was manipulating Ganta like for a long time. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Kokichi's been writing it, obviously.
Yeah. That's clever.
They're the 7 best friends.
Best
Well, not
friends
really,
that-
because they're not really
Wait.
friends anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7.
Maybe-
We're the 6 best friends that anybody could ever
And
have.
Kokichi
and
doesn't, and Kaito doesn't like us.
1,
5.
damn it. 5. Shit. Our group of people keeps going down.
Yeah, I know,
We
right?
have nobody on our bench.
This is gonna be a really hard basketball game to get through 60 minutes. No reserves left.
Yeah, the next time, like, if we ever do a visual novel, let's pick, like, a guy and a girl that we want to voice the other of.
Okay, fair enough.
Just switch
We'll do
up the pattern.
opposites. Oh, the monocubs are dead.
Oh, God.
My adorable mono cubs.
I do miss Monodem. I liked him.
Yeah.
Little Mana funny. Little Mana dumb.
God.
And the rest.
And the rest.
Oh,
And the
why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it.
They're robots.
Why did they take their lives for granted?
Did we not make others? Did we not?
No.
access to those?
Remember, they specifically said there are no copies of the Mono Kids.
Okay.
Only copies of Monokuma.
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
So you don't
Damn.
love them?
But the more I think
The truth, finally.
Sugar Fat Kid, though.
even exist. What's
Nah.
an irreplaceable life anyway?
Chapter 5, the fun chapter.
Uh-huh.
Voyage without passage or purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall, as always. Monokuma acts like an average
Saddest
cat.
amount of
Yeah.
people. Look at that. Oh my God.
Yep, that's it. Well, and
Oof.
Kokichi. As always. No, how could this happen? How could this be? With everyone, everything that's happened yesterday.
Been a bad night.
Mm-hmm. And we all know, we know Kaito's dying. He's
Yeah.
dying. He's not gonna die. He's dying from a disease, right? So you got 5 left, technically. How long does Kaito have left to live? Even
I was
since
gonna
Dark
say,
Time?
I feel like he's a wild card now. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
even if he kills somebody, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Assassins don't care. Robots only simulate. Leaders a backstabber. Cosplayer wants you in a dress. Astronaut is holding a stomach ache. You only have a mage in your corner. No, the mage has no MP. It's not a mage, not magic. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
He said it.
Hey! He's back. Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
Yeah.
Sure
But
not.
there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up so much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I coughed out too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help you.
Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on, guys. Let's all eat. She's only mobile meat shield. Oh, yeah, we can definitely use it as a meat shield. I'm down for that. Although she's very tiny, so she might not be able to block a lot. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left. Let's all go get a meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
but
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like?
Good question.
We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either.
Gonta wouldn't tell us what it is because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what
Is
was
that D word again?
Yeah.
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside the academy?
That's the worst. That's the worst possibility. They're all just a bunch of Himiko clones outside.
Magic, magic, magic.
magic. Yeah.
And then you go crazy just hearing
Yep.
about magic before you
Yes,
go.
and then the despair sets over you. It's like, this is our life now. And then you die.
Magic.
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food. I will give Himiko that. She is a nice person.
She is. Is
But-
she gonna live?
I don't.
Does she live?
I will never say anything. I'm not spoiling anything for
She's dodged death this many
She's-
times. I think she might be just a weird lucky
you.
card.
We still
I
have 2
don't
more
know.
chapters.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We can't figure it out just about thinking about it. There's no point in wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about.
You know,
Sure, there's a chance that outside world's messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonto always just snapped under the pressure. The outside world's probably fine.
you?
You're such an optometrist. Can't you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too?
I think you mean optimist.
but you know.
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. If it were intentional, right? My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would have been dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do, and Gonta would have sacrificed himself. It would have meant saving everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. Good question. Where did he go? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
Friendship over with Kaito. Kokichi is now a frenemy.
I freaking love that meme. It's so funny.
I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably hiding somewhere.
God,
Vanish
no.
magic.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't just let the person be. He's a little too dangerous.
I have a map that tells me where everyone is at all times, though. It's kind of magical.
No, not just a little because he.
Because he's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. He enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer.
The Japanese word for despair is better than the English word. What? Zetsubo.
Zetsuboshita!
Yeah, but despair, you can get despair. Despair. And, you know, you got pears and I have no idea.
I really like the way it sounds. Yeah, Zetsubo's a really cool sounding word. It sounds like a state. Like you're really in a state.
You know what it
Despair
is?
does sound sad, but despair. Or
You know what
Zetsubo
it is?
What?
Words with Z's sound cool.
Yeah, that's
That-
true.
that-
Just a fact. Yeah.
Fact of life.
Mm-hmm.
How annoying.
This the bear.
Dis the bear. I always love the way they scream it in anime too. They always love saying it. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make him harder to kill.
Hey!
My girl, that's not good. Playing the killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I know.
Yeah?
What is it, Tsunderies that you're also
Tsundere. It's pronounced soon, S-O-O-N, dairy, D-A-I-R-Y, dairy, Tsundere ice cream.
God.
Is this game available with original you mean does it have Japanese language? Yes, it does. You can play in Japanese, but the English voices are fantastically amazing, and
Yeah.
we'd always
Is
hope.
Maki Roll a nickname for a Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite of her with the soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll?
Just gonna
The nickname spreads. Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
All of her friends are dead.
Yeah, she has no more friends. She's trying to make new ones.
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us
This
his
is not how it
objective was
works.
to win the killing game, so if
Yeah.
his objective is to win, then yeah. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him.
But he might be planning to make us suffer with some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find Masudas. Speak of the devil.
Nope, Monokuma.
Okay, Mona.
Here I am.
Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? Boo-hoo, I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered.
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from the start to finish. True. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
Are we done?
We got a
You
card.
got 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Ah, so the last real key and the real last key.
Well,
Okay.
what's the difference?
Now then.
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara. You can't use that line.
Take
That's
that
not
on.
your line.
What should we do?
She just stole that
What
from
should we
me.
do about this new area?
Not in the hell. I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover new facts.
Why, you?
So you're saying humans are low priority?
No, just Kokichi.
Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man.
I'm not sure we're close enough for you to making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito?
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him at all the time.
All right.
All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
All right, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key in my palm. Kaito, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's get ready.
We split up and began our search. I need to pee. You want to take a 5-minute
Roomba
break?
on a Roomba.
Remember?
Yes, I would.
All right,
That would be splendid.
Yeah, we'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and I want to refill my drink anyway. And then we will explore the I was about to say cruel.
Did you say roofie or refill?
I don't know. I wanted to say school, but it came out Karul. I don't know. We'll be right back.
I want to refill my drink, and it sounded like roofie my drink.
I want to roofie my drink also. Just get fucking dump things in it.
That's gonna be sloppy on stream.
Yep. All right, we'll be right back. Hang
We'll
tight.
take over. Bye.
All right. 1 second, boys and girls. I have a surprise guest. Hold on. Steph, you there? Come here. I can't see through you.
Hello, sorry.
I have a surprise guest.
Ooh.
There's a text message I got.
Okay.
Say hello, buddy. Hi, Jed. Come here. I can't see through you. My sister dropped off her dog, so she's here. Come here, Jed. Say hello to everybody. He's sitting here. Oh, he turned. You know what? Let's see. There we go. There he is. There he is.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
dog is
text
clueless.
Yeah.
Has no stage presence.
Yeah, he's like, you're here. I want to be right in front of you. I'm the center of attention. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I know you are.
Oh, Jed. That's so cool. We have different species on our channel.
That's true.
You have two. You have me. You have dog.
He just wants attention because nobody else is here right now. So he's like, oh, come on, let me in. They just dropped him off.
Oh, I'm so happy. Does Jed have a spot in like the place that he likes sleeping in?
Of course. He likes sleep. If he's here, if he's here with me, he sleeps in the bed. He likes sleeping in the bed. He likes sleeping with with my sister and my brother-in-law. But
Yeah. You're okay with like dogs on couches and all that stuff, though?
you. Now he's scratching and ruining the whole thing. Don't scratch there. Come here. Stop it. Wow. The shaking of the camera is him scratching. Come here. Come a little closer. Come here. They can't see you over there, dummy. Come here.
We need a special dog cam.
Come here. I know, right?
Or to like attach a GoPro.
Hello. Mwah. I love you. No, you're attacking me with your tongue. You're a good boy.
It's a cleansing.
It is a cleansing.
You need to be cleansed with, smell the same. You gotta be on the dog's wavelength.
Yes, I love you too. I know they left you here. I know you're not happy about that. You just want to see out that window. That's why you're over here. He loves windows.
You have him for a little while or just today?
Just today. They stopped over because my sister and there he goes. No, there's chocolate. Give me this. There we go. Sorry. You can sleep over there.
Worth it.
Just don't step on that. All right, there we go. Let's fix that. All right. You can stay there. Now they left him here because they went out to eat with their friend because they're down here. My sister obviously lived down here. They went out there without their friends, and they were like, I mean, we someone to drop the dog off. So my mom's apparently not home, I guess, and so they would drop him off here. I'll pick him later.
Win-win.
Yes. Did Doggo the alpha toy that she on? No. I mean, he's just chilling. He's upset. He doesn't. He's one of those dogs that don't like to be away from his parents.
Yeah.
He's very. He likes me. He obviously. But he knows when he's here. He's like, oh, they abandoned me. Let him turn me switch? No. What are you looking at me like that for? You can come back over here. You just need to sit correctly. You can't sit. I can't see through your big fat butt.
You getting the doggy eyes?
What? Yeah. He's like, oh, come here. Come here. No? All right, you sleep on there. Let him chill. Hold on. Let me know that. Let them. I also had to take him out real quick. That's the reason why I also had to take a break.
Yeah.
Let me. Yes, I. Hold on. You know what?
The dog is already magic.
Can Doggo do him? Yeah, the dogs are magic. The duh. Is Surprise missing the soda stream or is this something else? No, this was something else. I didn't even know he was gonna stop over. I saw him yesterday. I didn't know he was gonna stop over. But
Surprise dog.
Surprise dog. Jed's a good boy. He's giving me such a side eye right now. Because he doesn't understand that I'm talking to a microphone and not him. Come here. You can come here.
Dogs are very dramatic when they're ignored.
Yes. Even Scott was surprised, yeah. You got a free dog bark. You got Jed bark. I'll give you dog bark too. All right. I have chocolate too, which I originally was going to go get. Oh, no. You know what? He heard this.
The rustling? Oh.
No, he heard the dog bark. He did. I don't think he's seen this yet.
Oh.
He's looking at it like, what the fuck is he barking at? That was inappropriate. Come here. If you come back over here, I can hold you.
For Christmas, I literally found like one of my old plushies from like my old home and re-gifted it to the dog, and
There you go.
the dog loved it.
The dog loves it. You want Steph and Danganronpa with Twitch art? Wait, what? Oh, you want Steph in the next Danganronpa with that Twitch art? Oh, yeah, with that, with the art. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna be in the next Danganronpa with your own
Support this. I'm going to do this.
It's now a three-way co-op, yes.
And if you support this notion as well, then please type Iris. Good song. Oh, I can't wait to hear what the next song they're gonna put in the new game is.
I know, right?
Yeah. I do hope they bring back the cast. Like, I feel there's a bit of a bad habit
Okay.
to, like, you know, clear out a
Right.
lot of the original cast.
He's off my bed. He went to go exploring. I'm gonna close the door because it's not because I don't want him in here, just that if he keeps coming in, he's gonna knock over that light. I know he is because there's a thing going across. And he's just, I love him to death, and I want him to come over here. He can sit with me, but he can't sit right here. He was sitting on like the thing I have my feet on, the armoire, and he was just sitting
The
right
dog
in
has
front of the
permission
screen.
to sit where it wants.
It's true. He
Leave
just
the
wants
dog
to.
okay.
There's a window here. He likes this window.
Yeah.
He likes this window, and he likes the seat too because I used to let him sleep on the seat.
Yeah.
On the chair before. Well, it was. I got it from my mom's house, so it was technically my cousin. So you guess.
Smells familiar,
It
maybe?
smells familiar. He wants to sit on this, so.
Yeah. Oh,
All
that's
right.
so sweet.
Give me a second. Let me go close the door. Give him a cookie. I'll be right back.
We're
One
gonna do
sec.
that. I'm gonna read more dad jokes.
Yes, dad jokes.
Okay. Let's see. I really like it when the earth rotates. It makes my day. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Is butt cheeks one word, or do you need to spread them apart? I really like that one. What do you call a wreath made of $100 bills? A wreath of Franklins. That one's good. The furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was a one-night stand. Boo! Sorry, one night stand. Yeah, whatever. Mountains aren't just funny, they're hill areas. It's terrible.
I am back.
No, I'm telling more jokes.
Tell more jokes.
Okay.
It's all good. You can tell dad jokes whenever you want. I have Kit Kats.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
What?
One's really heavy and the other one's a little lighter. Yeah. Chortle, thank you.
I am actually holding the controller. Steph just tells me what to do.
Conjunctivitis.com. That's a site for sore eyes. I really like that one.
That one is good. All right.
Okay.
When you, yeah,
Back to the
keep saying-
game.
keep doing dad jokes while we go exploring.
Okay.
We gotta go explore this way. Plus, I got Kit Kat.
Oh, I love biting Kit Kats. Just like bite the whole bar.
They're mini size. But it's so good. Holiday chocolate. This way. Ugh.
My wife told me to put ketchup and mayo on the shopping list. Now I can't read anything.
Ah.
Something I would do in real life just to piss somebody off.
Yeah, like you told me to do it.
Then I would be laughing to myself and everybody else would be mad. That's okay.
All right, through here. Keep going up. Now this key goes, I think, for this door. This door.
Magic.
It's magic. Key works, but it won't turn. Tick, 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 tick.
Could it be
Ticking. It's a bomb. Sensing danger, I hurried back from the door. Then it really was a bomb.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
fancy.
exploded.
It exploded. Yay. Fancy red door. Trap. That was dangerous.
Nani the hell?
Nani the
Oh,
hell?
I love these old pictures. Yeah, this one was really good.
I could have really been hurt.
Look good at that
guys.
hairdo, though.
I know, my hairdo is amazing.
Yeah.
Where the hell I am?
What kind of cookie you got?
No, I got Kit Kat.
Oh, Kit Kat, sorry, Dory.
That's right. The key is
Already
still here.
forgot.
Can it be used for something else? Oh. Click on this. There we go. Drop the wrapper where I didn't want it. Ooh, whose door is this? Do you think you know?
Ultimate Psycho. Oh, so Kokichi's?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, look at this door. It's an alternate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left. We don't have a lab yet.
all right?
Let's check inside. When I turn the knob, it's locked. It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner's dead.
Huh?
The owner's dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if the student dies before the ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's
the first time I'm hearing this.
Yeah.
That's because the first time I mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
then.
is this Rentaro's lab? Don't forget about Rentaro, remember?
Don't forget about him.
I know, right?
Why do you say that?
Because this is his lab. It's the
Interesting.
last one to get shown. Well, not last one. So if you
The
want.
amnesia seemed a little convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised we didn't get him back. Yeah, I thought that we were actually going to see like a weird revival.
Hutaro? Who? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. That's why. It'd be quite dramatic development if you learned what this talent was right now. You can't know that in this part of the story. What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean?
To tell you
The
the
sort of
truth,
unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot was killed. Rentaro's lab. Curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Nope. That takes care of that. I know where this key goes, I think. Yeah.
One spot.
This door. You want to talk to them first before going in?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all standing around it.
There's not many people left to talk to.
Jeez.
Geez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
No
Hey,
shit.
Shuichi. He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi.
I guess.
And what happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night.
Maki roll.
Hey. Wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the mood to avoid being caught.
Punk. That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
True.
So matter of fact.
Don't say it like that, Maki roll. You're facing off your past self. Unlike Kokichi, doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're not good friends right now.
No.
It's not our fault, man. We got to deal with it. Gonta did it.
Hate the rules, not the player.
Exactly. Dots. Kaito still won't look at me in the eyes. Talking to him is just gonna be awkward. A black and white door. I wonder whose room is.
Yeah. The ultimate
Been unlocked.
crossword master.
Now let's go. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Ooh, fancy, right? Spiral staircases aren't as cool as you think they'd be.
I'm worried like I'll get confused going down them.
Yeah, right? This is a pretty long
And I'd slip,
staircase.
fall, and
Where does it
yeah.
lead? Well, stop talking and start walking, Suichi. Come on.
Yeah.
Finally reached the top. It feels like there's something there. Best be cautious. I wonder whose room this is. Can you figure it out, Steph? Can you figure out the one with the stars and the rocket ship and everyone else's ultimate lab is? Huh? Can you? Can you?
Yeah.
Whose is it? Whose is
Is he
it?
in there? Kaito.
Ah, yeah. And this is another ultimate lab. There must be.
Got it.
Timiko's. No. Ultimate American lab. Bonnie looks like this is my research lab.
Chunko's.
Kaito.
Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback.
No.
I'm gonna just climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab.
I know, right? What an asshole. What do you mean, just? It's my main stage. It's not being revealed.
Hey, it's magic.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in there.
They are not
Probably.
magic.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, pig? Probably. It's probably full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
No.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up. I'm not going to give you a piggyback ride. All right, let's go inside then.
Inside. Let's just get over this.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like it.
It's kind of cool, I guess. It's got a cockpit. What do you want to see first?
Left to right.
Left to right. Maki first. Oh, wait, no, there's a
I
window
don't know why the
first.
sizes are weird.
There's a window. I can see the school and the courtyard.
It's pretty high up. I guess it's obvious how tall the staircase is.
Hey. Looks like this is the top floor.
Yeah, Gondra's not here to give piggyback rides. Only he's allowed to.
Yeah, he would have, yeah.
So my room's in the very top.
Yeah, so what?
Oh, Maki.
I'm gonna just climb all the stairs just for a room that looks like a playground.
I know, right?
Perfect for the ultimate child caregiver. I feel like it's a huge waste of time, but let's look for anything useful.
All right, Kaito, what do you got to tell us? Even though you're not going to talk to us. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to me is going to be awkward. Yeah. Cockpit. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. Hold on a second. Just this. There we go. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with it something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll work out.
But reckless confidence. I don't even want to be in the vehicle you're driving.
I know, right?
You know.
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment.
Hey. Look at this.
Huh? Something wrong?
Well...
Found this in the... Oh. How do I read Maki's lines?
Because she's the coolest.
She is actually kind of cool. What is this? A file? The Gopher Project.
Ooh.
You gotta go for this and go for that and go for milk and eggs. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. This file has information about the project.
What? So what does it say?
Okay. Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with the imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
What about the rest of it? What does it say?
Hey. Don't tease us, just say it already.
No, Mel, that's when you go out for cigarettes and don't come back, and you know, that's when you do that. And milk and eggs, you got to get back to milk and eggs. Cigarettes is different, and then you leave forever.
Wait, who did you say that about?
Well, no, he has to go for milk and eggs, never come back, leaving your kids.
No, I know, but you made fun of somebody like that.
Oh, there's a few games.
Yeah.
It's gotta be deadbeat, some
games.
deadbeat dad in some game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
The rest of it's blacked out. I can't read any further.
Oh, Wild Arms 3 was one of them.
Yeah,
or
right, yeah.
his
He,
dad
yeah,
is
definitely Wild Arms 3, yeah.
never around. He's never there.
I'm gonna go now.
Taught her how to
for
shoot
more-
guns and left.
For more cigarettes.
What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey,
Do you think that part about boys and girls with exceptional talent might be us?
Oh my god.
What?
Couldn't be. Well, what could the seeds of
Couldn't
future
be.
hope mean?
Nah.
Uh-uh.
Surely not.
And what's this about New World? It's a really bad MMO that just came out from Amazon. You don't want to play it.
is this?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh? Noah's Ark.
Because
Well, Noah's Ark was built with a gopher wood.
I have a lot of Kit Kats. Sorry, Lukic. I got a lot of Kit Kats.
So...
If one to Canada, please.
I will.
Thank you.
You got a syrup? I need some maple syrup in return though.
Ooh, deal.
All right, fair.
I feel the economy on what I'm giving you is much greater.
I want to believe that maple syrup just grows on everything in Canada, like on the buildings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, on the we lather it on the buildings, the
Mhm.
plants, our clothes if we have trouble fitting in them.
You know what's
they're,
really good?
You know,
Kit
they're
Kat and ice
falling
cream.
off.
You have Kit Kat.
Oh yeah, I
dip
love
in ice
that. Yeah, the
cream?
mix. Yeah,
that's
so
good. It does seem related. But how is this all related to the Academy and us? None of this ever makes sense.
well,
We find the flashback light. We might be able to remember something about it.
Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now. She's so mean about it.
All right. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because we gotta find the flashback light. I mean, she's right. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that
Dairy ice cream.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm telling you, man. Those people that made the what was it called? The ice cream. There was like something with soon. Like, it wasn't soon dairy, but they missed a golden opportunity to call it that. Soon scoops. That's what they call it. You should just call it soon dairy. It don't want to depend on something that Monokuma. Someone linked that last time, and there's nothing we can do. There's no way to restore our memories. Should just call it soon dairy. No, we don't need to see the planetarium device. Not important.
Is it?
Is it? Yeah, it's not important.
Okay. Where's the murdering Junko bot that planned everything?
No, there's no Junko. I swear to God, there's no Junko in this game.
I'll believe it when I see it.
There you go. There's Soon Scoops. You can see it yourself.
Soon scoops.
They should have just called it Soon Dairy.
Scoop.
They should have hired me. I would have nailed this.
What? Soon scoops. You're right. Oh, it's cute. I guess. Yeah, it's. I'm actually kind of disappointed they don't sell any dairy, any ice cream. It's very cute.
The greenery is completely gone. The place feels like a mechanical now. It looks like construction's almost done, but what happens then? An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? It does look nice and clean now, though. That's for sure. I think this goes... Where are they? Yeah, I gotta keep going down.
Yeah.
Still a poser until I get... I'm not a poser, all right? I get all of our references, I swear. Swear. But we've only got 2 last keys. We wouldn't have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Oh, why am I reading Samugi's lines now?
I don't know.
Why is that?
I need like a shock switch.
I know, right?
In this end.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself.
But how many times does this happen now?
What do you mean?
The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, then we search for a new area.
5th time.
You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that that the murders keep happening in the areas we discover,
I know, right?
I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
Finally, someone said it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna solve the mystery of this academy. You're gonna have to use the flashback light to remember the truth.
Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All
Alright, I'm gonna stop worrying about it. That's it. It's the
Mhm.
spirit, that's what I want you to do. We need to live for content for everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
That's right.
Alright then, I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thanks. Do it plainly, I guess.
Plainly, yeah. Just gonna sit down and enjoy the weather.
There's a big door right there now. There are many doors around that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door on that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems like it resembles a keyhole. We aren't sponsored by Soonscapes, no. We're sponsored by Soondairy. Dairy that is soon.
The dairy you get soon. It's a
Yes.
delivery service for ice cream.
Perfect. Clack. That sound. Was it a giant door unlocking? Yes, of course it was. What is this place?
This is...
The flavors are based on Soon girls, like in their hair color. So if it's like blue, it's like a blueberry flavor.
There you go, smart.
And slightly withholding flavors. I don't know what that tastes like.
I
but
feel
we'll
like
find
I'm
out.
set in a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. You are a machine. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. I would have said it. I would have said it, 100%.
Yeah.
This is a new area we can explore. Not just a room.
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
I'm gonna see Tron soon.
Dude, that'd be dope. What's up, Kibo?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the sequel to Tron Legacy, like 10
that's
years
not
later.
happening. That's not
I
happening.
loved it.
It just Disney. It's Disney.
And I'm hoping they'd like basically I want it because I hope like Disney would throw mad amounts of money at Daft Punk to reunite.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's right. Didn't they? Yeah, they broke up. Not well. I guess they didn't break up. They just
Yeah.
stopped making music.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they're good for life though, but I mean
Yeah, right. Exactly.
makes me sad.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? But this is different from the
Weep.
other places we've been so far. What are you saying?
Weep.
Weep. Yeah. And this maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that leads to it. Nothing wrong will happen in this empty room with nothing in it.
It is safe.
There's nothing in
I
this
just wonder who's
hallway.
gonna die next. They wasted was Kaito, then somebody shouldn't I don't know.
Someone kills Kaito, but he's just dead already. No
Yeah.
point, right? What is this? The shutter's huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be
Whoa,
some secret in there.
That thing is huge.
It is huge. That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see where we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I could even finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from... Oh my, tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. That's an annoying alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful, what was the alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. No shit. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use this alarm remote.
It's really important.
Yes. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
You stick with the team. Why is there an alarm system here of all places?
That's kind of what I was thinking was gonna happen, to be honest. Yeah,
This place
like
is
since
so
they're already having a big
important.
spat.
That it needs beefed up security, but that would imply that Kaito wants to kill somebody. He really
Yeah.
kind of doesn't, even if it's Kokichi. Or even if he could kill Kokichi. I mean, could he? Kokichi's already stronger than him. He's weak as fuck now. He's
Yeah.
dying. I
Yeah.
guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the extra barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code. The control panel, enter next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. I'll take a screenshot of this, baby. See, you didn't expect me to have a screenshot ability.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and alarm system, pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding it so closely? What could it be in there?
Here,
Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood
Well,
is swinging.
it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you the guys their alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now we can use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying. But since it was your first visit, I'll let you inside this just once. Monokuma walked up the control panel, quickly punched the numbers in, and... God, that's loud.
Okay.
What do you think's in here?
I don't know.
Okay, now you can just gotta manually raise the shutter, and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier. Or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels.
I'm gonna be a little smug and say I know better than to guess what this game's gonna throw at you.
You just led us into this highly secured area. What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Suichi. We have no other direction to move forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Exile hangar. This is where the exiles are.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they're not being used anymore.
Yep, the bears are dead. Over there, it's an exile.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. Too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah.
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Here goes Monokuma. Surprised. This is actually the exile hangar. Yep, this is where the exiles are stored. A facility for storing exiles.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exiles so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exiles anymore?
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. It definitely wasn't anything important. I thought someone over-the-top reaction would put you guys in the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. What?
Huh.
Okay. Thank you, Monokuma. The deactivated exiles. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, it's nothing threatening. It is nothing threatening us anymore. Except Monokuma himself. This control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. It seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, and we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that's because I don't have the 59-digit code deactivated memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No?
No?
Damn.
God, I
Exile.
just want to live.
I know. All 5 exiles have been stored. I don't think this is important, right? Exile green, exile yellow, red, blue, pink. No more and a washing machine. This looks like a car wash. Is this to clean the exiles?
This is...
I love
This
the
seems-
transported texture too. It's just one of those real life.
Yeah. This seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Of course the robot would say that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is this door? Exile hangar bathroom.
Oh.
Hmm.
I gotta let out oil.
That's a fancy ass toilet.
Really hot oil.
This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well.
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure the first person being here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If this were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, then there's nothing to concern me here, so I'll go back. You're not going to check out that ridiculous throne? There's literally nothing
Smack
to
it.
explore.
Might be coins in it.
Well, you know what? Nope, can't smack it. You're right.
Surprised. I'm very surprised. It looks like there's like hot coals at the bottom of it, so when you sit down, it's nice and warm.
Ooh, that'd be toasty.
I hate when you sit on a cold seat.
I know, right?
Mm.
No one wants to sit in that shit. Literally.
My biscuits.
My biscuits. Hydraulic press. It's a huge, powerful machine. Have you ever seen the hydraulic press channel on YouTube?
What?
Have you
Oh,
ever-
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's just cool.
That's
I like
awesome.
that. This is a problem and we need to eliminate it. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exiles.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes, even the exiles could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems that you control the hydraulic press by using the control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. It's a lava bidet. That wouldn't be fun. There's a safety notice right here. Oh yeah, no, the hydraulic press will definitely not come into play. None of this will come into play. The hydraulic
Surely,
press
no.
has an infrared sensor when it detects a living being. It automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
Okay, so you cannot put a living being in the hydraulic press. If someone
Good.
accidentally end up on this press, the machine would stop.
That would be gross.
Yes. What do you think, Suichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Kibo, you're a robot.
Ooh. Yeah,
is he,
careful.
Is he testing his...
Shuichi, please.
Oh,
what?
Kibo, what are you doing, buddy?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Kibo!
Let's find out.
Are you sure
No,
about that?
not for science,
I
not
don't
for
know if
anything.
the sensor will work.
We didn't hang out with you enough.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
You guys have bidets at home? No. I should. This is actually... You
Nice.
can get like a $50 thing that just put in a bathroom. It's actually apparently very hygienic. And it
Yeah.
saves a lot of money from toilet paper, but I've never tried one. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... I mean, I've tried a bidet before, but I don't have one at home. Let me clarify that.
No!
Bye, Kibo. Oh, he rolled out. Did not detect him as a human being.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press 4 stop buttons, Sweet? Don't blame us. It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
Seems I'm only perceived as machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
It's a hydraulic press, dude. Who cares? Kibo? I've always suspected that I perceived just as a machine. But it's rather harrowing to have one's suspicions confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
Now, Suichi's turn, yeah. I may be just a machine to press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. We actually have not tested whether or not this machine will actually do that, what it says. So, Suichi, your turn. Oh, we do... What did I miss? Oh, what did we miss here? We need to examine this place?
I see.
Seems okay, you just said that.
You're right.
We need to examine all the exiles? I think we do.
Okay.
Probably what it is. Yeah, we're moving it all. Okay, that was yellow. Red. Blue. What's that? Blue. And pink. Okay, I'm missing something. Oh, painting machine. There we go. This huge machine with several moving arms. What is it used for? This machine is probably used to paint exiles.
You're right.
Right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're just great the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Good friend, good friend. Of course I am. Then why bring it up? Investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exiles, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has a purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Magic.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everybody to meet there.
You just bought Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4. Congratulations.
Huh?
Very nice.
That's a good game. Huh? Samugi.
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably a flashlight. Flashback light, sorry.
Flashlight.
Anyway, come as soon as you
Click.
can.
It's a flashlight. Just normal one. I'm gonna go out ahead.
In England, they're called torches. So wouldn't this be torch flat? I guess it would be hard to do this pun in like UK English.
Yeah, right?
How would you do it? Maybe Alana's the one that reviewed this. Actually, you know what? I should ask Alana that. She was actually the one that did this review. I wonder if she was confused. Well, I guess you know what a flashlight is, right? But they would call it a torch.
Yeah.
Still.
I think we both know each other's slang a little bit for basic objects at this point.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
I should have the dining hall. Just like loopy swoops is slang for basketball. Loopy hoops. Do you believe? You're not gonna respond to that one?
What?
I said loopy swoops is slang for basketball in Europe, in England.
Loopty swoops?
Loopty swoops. You got loops that they're swoops, and then loopty swoops.
They call them Chazwazzles.
Chazwazzles.
We should have kept calling basketball peach baskets.
I know, right? I like loopty swoops though. It's a good name for it.
Loopty swoops.
It's not available on the PS4. It'll change that shit eventually.
7 Remake looked like a PS5 game more than anything. I think it was like,
Oh, yeah, I look beautiful. Unreal Engine's amazing.
yeah.
They're just being greedy.
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious.
You found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not, honestly. I thought that's what this is all about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away.
It's the graffiti.
Pretty serious. No, this one's cool. Want to talk to her or you want to talk to anyone else first?
Talk to her, yeah.
So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta found in the
Yeah.
courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Letters in the courtyard. Gunda's not gonna find them anymore.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says,
The world,
"The world
is mine. Oh, sweet. Sorry.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." That's what's written there.
What?
Useless. PS4. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If you gotta sell it, you gotta sell it.
I kind of went digital on my PS4 just because, yeah, it made a lot less noise.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
So that's what to me it means. It was all pranked by Kokichi.
Huh?
Crank.
He kept adding the message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
I see. This definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
This is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Horse
That's
A!
probably really hard for them to do.
Over time, more letters were added. The world is square. Eventually read. The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it at first and hid it.
Probably.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought. We need to do something and find him.
I'll get a PS5 when it's convenient.
Yeah.
No, there's
yeah,
no need
I'm not
to
gonna
bother.
go dying looking for it.
Yeah. They've sent me like 4 emails about it, but I'm like, fuck no. They like the PlayStation keeps sending me emails. You can buy one now.
I don't get those.
You don't get-
What is that for the like from eBay or
No,
sorry,
no.
from, Best Buy?
From PlayStation themselves. They'll send you an email if they have like you can just order it from them. I've gotten 4 of them, but I don't have the money, nor do I have the desire to buy one. So there's no point. But they keep doing it.
Yeah.
Some people don't get those at all, unless I think you need to be just subscribe to the newsletter though.
Yeah.
So if you're not, then you're not gonna get them.
I don't know if it counts for Canada.
Or don't get deals in Canada. The best way to deal with this guy is to ignore them. So let's just leave them be.
Wrong? You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
True. No, there was something I was thinking about.
Thinking about?
I mean,
Still too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all
What are
out.
you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey guys.
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
Everybody's tried that has failed disastrously.
Exactly. Kaido's gonna get us out of here.
There's that reckless confidence again.
She sees those death flags.
Yeah. You guys just don't get it. Because heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Don't, please. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero. He might not really be one. No, he's not. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. You want me to stream? No, I don't think Sony wants me to stream anything from them. Still some time left today. Time for free time.
Who's left to befriend?
Good.
You look bad for like trying to be
question.
friends with Kokichi so hard.
Good question. Let's say it first. I gotta sneeze.
Yeah, do it.
Excuse me. All right, let's look at what we got. All right, we've never hanged out with Kaito, but he's probably not gonna hang out with us because he does not want to talk to us.
No, he's over us.
So he's over.
Yeah.
Kokichi's done. Also, you couldn't hang out with Kokichi anyway. You don't know where he is. Kibo has
Kibo.
2. Himiko has 2.
Nice.
Maki has 2.
Damn it.
Sumugi has 0. And that
I don't
is
want
it.
Smoogie. I don't like her. She's too boring.
All right. So you gotta think about maybe finishing one of these off because we're running out of free time.
Chat, please recommend who is good.
So you
Who
got
sucks
like
the
these 3
least.
characters.
Yeah.
They're all even. You could probably finish one or spread them out if you want to spread them out.
Maki was really cool. Kibo, I wish a little more from, but he's just a normal robot. Okay. Yeah, I think Maki's probably a good choice. She seems quite interesting and
Okay. Now you want to hang out with Maki then?
yeah.
A PS4 have noise problems? I think it does. I'd wait for the PS5 Pro anyway. You know there's gonna be a PS5 Pro. I'm
Yeah,
just waiting for
really.
that shit. As far as I know, there are no hidden scenes. You know what? Let me double check this. Let me absolutely triple check this real quick. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's no double scenes anyway. This is all. It's the next last chapter. I'm pretty sure we saw them all, except for the first one we missed because we didn't have the nail brush. But that was between Rantaro and Kaede.
An optimist says the cup is half full. A pessimist says the cup is half empty. The optometrist says you both need glasses. Okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we saw all those. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go find Maki. Maki roll. This is the song that plays when no one is dying.
That's appropriate. I had an interview to join the Navy. Interviewer asked if I could swim. I said, "Why? Don't you have boats?" I'm finally upgrading from 1080p to 4K in January. It's my New Year's resolution. Could tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. Whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him.
Oh, do you have a big crush on him, Maki?
Yeah, she was crushing on us. Oh,
I think she's
the
just
love
definitely-
affair is over.
She's crushing on him. She's crushing on him. She'll hang out with Maki for a while.
Yes.
Our girlfriend's dead, all right? We have a dead girlfriend.
Yeah, it's true. Gotta respect the other girlfriend, the dead
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yes.
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as a sidekick.
See?
No!
no.
Damn it.
I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now.
She's number one in his eyes.
Yep. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Prog?
Yay.
Yes. What do we got from Maki? Hold on.
With tea?
We can give her the boba tea and 28. I feel like we went over this last time. We had like nothing for her, right? She likes the nail brush. We have nail brushes.
Okay.
She likes the berets.
Oh.
37 we don't have. We have a lot of mono coins. We just haven't used them. She likes the mirror. She likes the 3 hit KO. That's right. We keep giving her one of those. The jelly balls everybody likes. It's universal. 91 we don't have. 95 is this also universal. And 110. Everyone likes to shave dice. What do you want to give her?
Yeah, anything.
Anything.
The beret will do.
The beret will
Here,
do.
put this hat on.
You like red. Here's a red thing.
Got a minute?
I called 911 and told
idea.
them, help my house. Oh, you want to read that one? Go ahead. Read the
I called
explanation.
911 and told them, help, my house is on fire. The operator told me, calm down. How do we get there? I said, big red truck, of course. I like it. I didn't think I'd get something like this from you.
Oh, damn. We're stealing his girl. We're Mr.
Why would
Studio
you be
Girl.
falling for someone who's coughing blood, you silly lady? I'll do it. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
Better if you don't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it.
You want me to surprise you with even more then?
huh?
Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason.
Be our Maki roll instead, damn. What do you mean?
okay.
It raised potential candidates as assassins.
Oh, damn, that's a shitty orphanage. What?
You don't know?
The call donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in, the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes.
I see. How much is Maki carrying on his shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant.
You don't need to be so serious. The man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
You were saying that your training was quite
That's
harsh.
true. No matter how talented you are, as a child is still a child.
Fair.
The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. Which is no problem for people in anime.
Yeah, right. Have you seen her hair? Her hair can fly.
They physically beat us and help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed.
How to die?
Because.
The only option left if you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare into the room ceiling. They tried to break me during the training, but I was still there. Tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It would have been strange if I broke during all the torture. Even so, I tried my best.
And this is the way.
I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl.
She's that girl.
Girl. Yeah, I was going to say.
Sorry, pretend you didn't just hear any of that. Is it Mukusaba?
What? But
Shut up.
It's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
all right, I understand. I opened it with courage. I had a good feeling.
Yeah.
This is the way. Friendship flower. Reeling with Maki's
Yay.
incredible story every turn of my room. Free time. What's up, Jim?
Do it again?
You want to do Maki again?
Yeah, I guess so.
I try to finish Maki before everyone else dies. Roger that. Save every time.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think we can screw up like we did last time, though. We just didn't know we couldn't hang out with them then. Where is Maki this time? She is down here. Nobody dies when this music is playing. It's happy.
Hey,
I wonder. Where were the Gopher Project documents in Kaito's research lab?
So hang out with Maki for a while. Sure.
why?
Why not? Why?
Why?
Why do you want to hang out with me? I'm terrible. Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again.
Maki and I investigate Kaito's lab one more time. Lucas, have a great night, man. It's all good. Maki and I grew a little closer today. There's even Maki a present.
Another beret.
I have one more
Exact
beret.
same.
Do you want this present I just gave you 5 minutes ago? Have a good night, Lucas.
Yes.
Thank you for hanging out, man.
Thanks for hanging. Let's not worry if you're giving me presents in a situation like this. That's not like a mind. I'll take it.
Then she like adds it to the collection of berets. Like, oh, god damn it.
You look like you want to say something.
Huh?
I do. You keep my hat warm.
Well,
She could be double
what
hat
a-
Emma. Double hat Emma.
Double hat. One beret for each of her pigtails.
Yes.
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. No, I'm just back right again to get the scoop on that. Tell me. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey,
You were wondering who this girl is, right? She was a close friend of mine from the orphanage.
Yes, a close friend.
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
I do?
Weirdo.
You had friends?
Hey, you do. It's gross.
Gross.
Um,
I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. Oh, pouty.
I see. So that's why you're making that gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Is she angry about something?
sorry.
I'm
Always a
sorry.
little pouty about something. She's not angry. She's pouty.
Yeah, pouty.
Fine.
Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
A hat. Now I can keep my hat warm. The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Ooh, what?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she was even more talented.
The ultimate assassin. She killed other assassins.
S grade.
That's great.
She was very
Triple
kind.
S.
A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. It was Junko. If she had,
There's
to,
not.
she had to be taken back to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the first time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't doing this for the orphanage. It was for a friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. Aw.
Aw.
We'd wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them.
Aw, besties.
We would get into trouble with our teacher because we would talk late.
And then we'd go assassinate people together. It was hilarious.
Yay!
Yay!
Killed him faster than you. Well, I killed more than you.
Damn.
Played at the house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play the mom and I would play the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Damn. Now I feel bad. Maki? That's surprisingly cute. I can't even imagine. So was it fun?
I guess that one.
This one?
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was the happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that, I would just be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. Lots.
Full friendship
So
fragment.
close.
So close.
Yay!
We're doing it. Friends with somebody that's not the psychopath. Deep down, Maki's just like any of us. We'll actually finish the one that's not Kokichi. Except free time's over right now. We may have more than another shot, though, today. No more. Yeah, it's Monokuma now. It's not the kids. Crap.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
What's up, Sam? We're not friends with magic.
This is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh. Then on my way. Maki!
Got a minute?
You have a minute.
Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh? Your lab?
Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too.
A Maki night visit. No, not that kind of visit. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Nobody's here. Silent like the assassin. Step.
Love my cloppies.
Clop.
I love those clops.
Yeah, we can't get the claps from the thing anymore, though. The virtual world.
Yeah.
Your room is. Did I make a mistake? No, it's one higher. It's on third floor. I mean, he got really lucky. Makoto was the ultimate lucky student. His luck was unpredictable, though. See, there was a difference between Makoto and Nagito. And Junko goes over this in the anime when they talk about both of them, because they're both the ultimate lucky student, right? Makoto's luck was unpredictable. That's why Junko couldn't predict anything Makoto could do. His luck would come and go, right? Sometimes he'd be unlucky, sometimes he'd be really, really lucky. But Nagito's luck was almost scientifically, and so much so that Nagito knew it too. He'd be really lucky, and then he'd be really unlucky. It'd be alternate back and forth, and that's how Nagito abused his own ability, and that's how Junko knew she could abuse Nagito also. But the one thing that she couldn't figure out was Makoto, because he was technically unpredictable.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late. Remember, luck isn't just good luck. It's also bad luck.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Sup. Silence.
Lisai.
Are you trying to make us forgive each other? As if utterly bored by the playful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
what are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What? Why would you want to see my web?
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
There's no swords or any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a Michin with a katana.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. They don't suit anybody.
Right? Could you explain why you wanted to see my weapons? I'm gonna go kill people now.
Yeah, didn't I tell you?
He's just gonna go ham on him, isn't he? Just like...
Maybe.
Why not?
Didn't I tell you this morning I got a plan figured out? What's that in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed over to the far bookcase.
I don't think yeah, whatever.
What is in this? This some kind of weapon?
Then
You want to know? Oh.
If you want to know, then why don't you open it?
Let's see. Then Kaito pulled something out of the black case. What's this? Bunch of parts.
I
Crossbow,
see.
you idiot.
It's an assembled crossbow.
You idiot. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro,
Ah, yes, a bow of cross.
can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Oh, they like each other.
Bonding over weapons.
Put
Ow!
this and this together.
Her hair's very green.
this?
It usually doesn't look that green outside of this. It usually looks
Yeah.
more black.
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
She's Christmas colors.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Maybe we should leave. I feel like we're third wheeling here. While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Oh, about our dead girlfriend. Kind of struggling while Maki gave some instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Maki's the ultimate Christmas tree. That makes sense. Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's all right. I don't plan on killing anybody. I sort
Yeah.
of understand what I'm watching anyway.
Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yes, sorry. I don't feel too good again. I'm just going to take this crossbow.
Put it in my pocket and save it for later. Huh?
Seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm going to go back first
Wait a
with the
minute.
crossbow.
Hey.
Later. Taking this crossbow.
Bye.
Bye. Ignoring Bayonara. Ignoring
Nothing
Maki.
suspicious here. Bye.
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Shouldn't have given him that.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
You know, right?
Annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well.
The worst.
Well, that's just Kaito.
You're the worst too.
Why? Huh?
Well,
Huh? I'm sure you know I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaito and I to make up. Oh, she
you
was.
don't know?
Aw. It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time.
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
boys for you.
Men sometimes, I
Yes.
tell you.
Sorry. But now that she mentioned it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
thank
We're
you.
the only two friends she's ever had besides that one girl we just talked about. Thank you, Maki. Of course she wants us to be friends. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. He did not take it with him. After I finished, I returned to my room. Doesn't mean he is not going to know how to do it. It's like always, surrounded by problems. The academy's full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's that thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us and for Maki. Fell asleep thinking about it. Cough, cough.
Healthy.
Cough, cough, COVID. Dots. COVID dots.
Damn it.
Ah!
Why? Why now?
Because you're dying, you idiot. You don't get to
Notice the
choose.
disease. Yeah.
Damn it.
Just makes you cough up blood a lot, I
Yep.
guess.
Out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
You're worried about that now?
Damn it.
You're not going to make it to tomorrow at this rate.
Space!
Spice! Oh, here comes Rambo. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I wanted to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Reckless, because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made out of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolishness, but recklessness is what caused new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate the reckless beauty like you do. You know what, Monokuma? That one actually kind of made sense. That was somehow prophetic. Yeah, they're boring now. We get it, they're
Rise and
boring.
shine, Kitso. Get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
They're not as fun as the Mono kids.
Embrace those urges.
Yep.
Yeah, the kids are gone.
I'm sure everyone's gathered at the dining hall. I should go too. As soon as I knock that chair out of the way.
my god!
Oh my god! Elect, thank you for the host. Nobody here.
I was actually gonna say, do you think we should stop soon? Just like,
It's up to you whenever you want to stop.
yeah, because I don't know how to break up these cases now, but
I mean, they're
Kinda
gonna
off.
get to an interesting spot right here if you want to wait just a little bit. But that's up to you. If you gotta go
Okay.
eat or something, I mean.
I'm definitely starting to get a little bit hungry.
I
20, like, how's 20 minutes?
Okay, that should be enough, I think. If
Enough?
not, it's all good. The only thing we have to make sure we do in one sitting though is the coming up trial. This trial and the next trial need to be done in one sitting. Otherwise, you're not gonna understand what's going on. Because this trial coming up is really, really, really confusing, and the last trial is super confusing, obviously. But that's.
Is it like long as well?
Oh yeah, the last one. The last trial is really maybe the longest trial in the game, and not just this game, but all the games, because it's kind of a culmination of a lot of things.
Yeah, okay.
But that's fine. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
you're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
Hello, Leg.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
Okay, we hang out with Monokuma. He does not like gifts. That's why. No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think it's possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito's an idea. A little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. You want to talk to Kaito?
Yeah.
What's your idea, Kaito?
So.
Oh yeah. Lacking subtly, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
No.
Looks like Monokuma wasn't here. Well, I wouldn't even care if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm gonna get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out of here. What?
I mean.
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
With you, work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh? Fight Monokuma.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Mono Cubs are gone, the exiles that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. But we're missing Gonta. See, if Gonta was here, maybe we could do it. All we have is Maki, and you're useless, and I am a weak detective, and pretty sure Samugi and Himiko are not gonna help anything. Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaito is looking for weapons.
But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
She can't use see, she can't use it because it's on cooldown, Ankylosaurus. No magic for her. Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left.
But
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the exiles, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Cause it's a game!
Because it's a game. The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when?
But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko.
I mean, we have Maki.
Yeah, and I'll just fight on their behalf.
what?
well,
She said it.
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki.
everyone!
I mean, Akibo has the strength of an elderly senior citizen,
He'll
so
do
we're
his
screwed.
best.
He'll do
that
his
little
best, yeah.
finger water gun.
Or his lights will blind him. Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. Then I decided that I will fight Monokuma.
I've been waiting for those words.
Oh,
Very
God.
well. I'll undo my power. Ultima!
I'm out of MP.
Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose my friends anymore. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Aw.
Huh? That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
What are you gonna do, Samugi? Dress up?
Yeah. She's so normal, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to join. You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So you'll agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Yes, let's show him what we're made of.
I won't even need to use my magic.
Of course you won't.
No, I think if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Alright, well, we're still trying to figure out why Himiko's alive. It's mind-boggling.
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Damn, Maki. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What? Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepare for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself.
Damn. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. We're gonna fight in our hands. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for the final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. No grinding, no side quests. Not allowed to level up. Oh, sorry. Ooh, let me do that. A fight with Monokuma. This is a chance, but what is the sense of unease? Is it because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us? Of course he is. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he'd ignore this. He might be playing something. We have to be cautious. But until then, free time. Let's hang out with our friends.
Yeah. So one more with Maki.
Yeah, sure. Beam, ba-doom, beam, ba-doom. Where is she? She's in the schoolyard. Nobody dies when this music is playing. There she is by the stairs.
I've just been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but when I offered help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all.
What should I do? Maki looks like she's in a bad mood.
Did you save?
Good question. I did not save. Pretty sure we're fine.
Ooh. Just in case. I know she seems a little emotional.
No, it should be
so-
fine. We're on the last couple free times. I don't think it's gonna. The only one we can't think, I think, is Kaito. We're 20 levels above the boss. I guess we are level 54.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Oh, she's worried.
Yeah.
Let's leave him to the preparations then.
I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Sure. I don't have any
Third
more.
beret for her other berets.
I'm out of berets.
Ah. All right, the mirror. Just give
The
her a mirror.
So she can look at her berets.
There you go. What better reason do you need? You must not worry a lot if you're giving me presents in a situation like this.
I did hit all about
I like a mind. I'll take it.
This close friend you mentioned before, see, we're fine. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Damn. Aw.
Whoa,
What
so bad, yeah.
died?
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident, saving a child.
Oh, hero. Oh, no.
I'm shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
that's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside are alive till now. Even the
Because
whole
I ate her
orphanage.
heart.
I ate it.
brain.
Good.
Mmm,
Yum, yum,
delicious.
yum, yum, yum.
I even ate the whole orphanage. They're within me now.
I have no power. I'll do everything I can to protect the place.
I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. So spit it out already.
Damn. I was thinking about what I could do. What I could do for you, Maki.
Huh? For me?
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life.
I
was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
Impossible. That's
You're
impossible.
stupid. You sound awfully sure.
Because
This world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty
No,
work.
it really doesn't.
Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
That's the world the world works, huh? Maybe, but Maki, are you okay with that?
Yeah, probably the third one.
Third one?
But
Maki, you're okay with that?
Make her think.
I don't think she liked that.
Oh.
annoying.
No. Did we fail?
No.
Your question isn't reasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
Well,
Richie, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder.
Ah.
You could try to reduce the complications.
I'm
I
not
don't think she's
following
selling
this
me on
logic.
this. Yeah.
Maki patted stubbornly and turned her head.
if that happens, I guess I'll have to
If
quit
that
being an
happens?
assassin.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, she said it.
No one else can
Yep.
do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see her smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
Damn.
But
It goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too?
Oh, you just had to say that.
Damn, she actually smiled. Maki faced me with a sly
Aw.
grin. I'd grin back. I don't think it was impossible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because
Uh-oh.
Maki and I share a special bond, and I stole him
We're
from...
both about to have dead spouses.
Yeah, right. What's up, Fairy Tree? And I swear in that bond that we will escape together. Friendship
Yay.
complete!
Friendship complete.
You've earned a new skill. Financing.
Yay. Oh,
Thanks,
interesting.
Maki. Thanks,
Of course.
Maki. Maki and I parted ways and returned to my room. Congratulations, you also got Maki's underwear.
No.
You got
I
Maki's
just
underwear.
like picture them handing this off at some
Here.
point. Here you
Also,
go. Oh.
I mean, we also have
Thank
Kokichi's underwear, so it kind of the balancing act. There's
Oh,
still
is
some
that
time.
news?
true.
Hold up.
Hate to ask.
Hold on, you can see it. You can see it.
Goody.
They're in our presents list. Kokichi's favorite trendy underwear. Being a tease where it can't be seen is what true fashion is all about. Maki's favorite panties. They're easy to move in and have a tie on the side. Ah. Congratulations.
Sure.
You finished 2. All right, we have... Not sure how many free times we have left. You have 2
Well,
people
the
left.
other two are still at the same amount.
Himiko
Just
or
do the-
Kibo?
Do Kibo.
Kibo, all right. No, your favorite character, not even hanging out with her.
I know.
You
I don't
can.
know. She talks a lot, so I kind of want to know more about Kibo.
All right.
He's a robot.
He is a robot, it's fair. The perfect undies for murder, I guess. We can gift him Maki's underwear. No, we will not. No, Kaito won't hang out with us anyway. Where's Kibo? Down here. Nah, today.
Should we like stop before like the big events start unfolding again?
Do you want to see the fight tonight at least, and then we'll see what happens after that, and we'll save? How about that?
Okay. Okay.
That might be the best place to stop.
Okay. Yeah, you would know best, but like.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
Seeing the
Try
fight,
to
then
find
we
a good
can
segment.
stop.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Kibo? Says he's over here, but he's not over here. Fucking liar, Kibo. Oh, he's in. Is he actually in here? Here he is.
Please wait.
Monokuma is obvious the threat, but we need to be aware of Kokichi's next move. He's persistent about this game and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it. Should I hang out with Kibo for a while?
Yay.
All right.
Is preservation a motive for becoming blackened? Oh, perversion. Oh, perversion. I guess. Let's keep up the plan to defend against Kokichi's interference. Spend some time with Kibo. He's a robot. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kibo a present? Yes. Kibo's the one we have like nothing for. Right?
Hooray. Oh shit, are we gonna be okay?
No, we got something. 24 we're missing.
Yeah, just give the general ones, I guess?
We can't give him a scarf. We have no more scarves. 37. Nope. 45. Yeah, there's always the general ones, regardless. 56. No. 69. Nice, but no. 77. No. 81. We can give him 81. 85. He likes this. The Weathercock of Barcolos. Sure. You want to give him this?
Yeah, sure.
We'll give him a Weathercock. That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
This is quite a fascinating item. Are you sure I can have it? I wish I could give you something in return, but I have nothing to give. I'm sorry. You guys need to spend your mono coins. Suichi, may I have you...
Whack everything away.
Yeah, advice for something concerning a particular matter. Advice. Are you sure you want to ask me? Yes. In fact, you are the only one I can talk to about this matter. Weathercock for undies. Yes. The only one. This question has been on my mind for a while now. Do you think I'm merely ordinary despite being the ultimate robot?
Well...
No, you don't need to answer. Compared to everyone else, I feel rather ordinary. Then why ask?
If I must.
So I've been thinking about what I need to address this somehow by taking action. Suichi, I intend to launch a robot business.
Nice.
A robot business. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm going to launch a business that takes full advantage of my robot capabilities. That's why I'm going to work at becoming a pop star robot. A pop star. Why that?
Listen closely.
I arrived at this decision after analyzing many options. The main reason is the robots have advanced in the pop music genre.
What the hell?
Sure.
I don't think they've advanced in any music genre.
For now.
On the subject of pop stars, singing is what they're mostly known for, right?
Yeah, just agree with him. I want to be nice to him.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah, it's the singing.
It's true.
As a robot, I should be able to sing once I upload the proper music and lyrics. In that regard, I believe I am well suited to the role of pop star. Let's see, you put a lot of thought into this.
Well, of course.
Of course. Furthermore, pop stars fill the opposite sex with admiration, joy, and a reason to live. It's the perfect way to gain a deeper understanding of the emotion and happiness.
Well then.
I'm going to sing for you now. Please tell me what you think.
Okay.
All right, sure. I'd soon regret those words.
Jesus.
Excellent.
Yeah, he needs Vocaloid.
Keep Bob's expression while singing was so peaceful and joyous. My brain was fried. I felt like my insides were scrambling. I can't block it out. I'm gonna throw up. Several minutes later, I opened my eyes and still hunched over.
How about this?
What do you think, Suichi? It was pretty good, huh?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Kibo. I don't think I can follow your music career.
Huh?
What do you mean?
No.
Kibo, your singing was terrible. Couldn't take it.
Really?
What? Was it that bad? Yeah, I don't think you should sing for people anymore. Oh no, does that mean I can't become a pop star? Oh, he's leaking. Wait, Kibo, that's it. You can play music, right? Why don't you do that? Just pretend to sing and play the song through your mouth.
I can't.
I can't do that. What?
I'm disappointed in
That is an
you.
illogical compromise, Suichi. Please understand, my AI is a reflection of the human desire for greater understanding. So I must experience the hardship of training. The easy path will only hinder my progress. Even if one progress possesses an ultimate level talent. That talent should not be a crutch, but a stepping stone to reach even greater heights.
Yay.
Okay.
I
Yay,
guess.
I guess. Kiba gave me a dressing down and return to my room. I never thought the day would come when a robot would preach to a human. Come to think of it, we didn't come to a conclusion about his robot business. Time for the big fight. Let's do this.
We'll have to go pick a fight.
Okay. Well, he's not there. Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should go to the gym. I'm sure
Do you
everyone's going
want
to
him?
gather there. Out of my way. What do you think is going to happen?
I have no idea.
Good
We're
question.
gonna try. We've tried fighting Monokuma before. It never works out.
Never works.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remembered hearing Mew getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use one of those, he wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well, I mean, that's true, but Kiva said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so
But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already.
I know, right?
Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash.
uh,
Huh? Wait, is that how it goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead.
great, Samugi. Thank you. Real insightful there. No one's over here, right? Can we go through here to go there? I don't think we can. Yeah, we have to go this way. Back up. We're really good at running backwards. And to the side.
Well, it's strafing.
I know, right?
I wish it felt that satisfying in real life.
It doesn't. But it's good exercise. The side run is actually really good for you. Helps your side abs. This place is kind of creepy at night.
Yeah, no.
To the game.
I think at night in New York, it's the cockroaches that thrive and take over the city.
Yes. Nailed it. All right, everyone's here. I hope you're ready.
Ah.
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
That's right.
Hey, guys!
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready.
You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
Well, no. I mean, I'm ready to fight and win, obviously.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged them a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time, we can't give up. 'Cause this is our final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending the killing game, too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. Good laugh, too.
Kokichi!
Here we
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as
Okay, so
possible.
I think you should absolutely watch this part.
You little...
Okay.
This is important. Those hammers are very important.
I wouldn't move if I were
That's
you.
why I said we should definitely watch this, at least
if
this
you
part.
don't want to become
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 10
Gilgamesh
minutes.
prey.
Promise.
Okay.
That's
Is that a bomb?
bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
It's a bomb with a freaking mouse on it. Don't believe him. Anglosaurus,
Yeah.
thank you for the lurk. I'm not Anglosaurus, Anakin. I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. My bad.
So,
I was right about that. Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie! You're the one who said it.
You little, what are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says the rules that the killing game will be continued until there are only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
Can't be you.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
And the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right?
Yeah.
Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Don't screw around.
But screwing around, who'd agree to the plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why you? I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come of surviving from you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who would do such a thing to Gonta.
Yeah, you dick.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to get in this killing game. So let's work together. We can use these ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. You want to check out the ultimate Monokuma weapons? Or talk to
Yeah,
the-
sure. No, just check it out, yeah.
Could it be
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about these hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to it, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Use memento.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called the electro hammers, and there's something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? Yeah, I bet that includes you too, Kivo. This should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were even going to fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dino hall when I heard you discuss it.
The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
I know, right?
But
I was just so elated that I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing
Is that really
around.
something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
You gonna doubt that too?
Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot.
How do you expect us to believe that?
because
DTK, don't trust Kokichi, yeah. This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah, if there's weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Miyu too, you know. About the time you asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
What a pain in the ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you
Look,
know.
quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
Okay.
He knows how to
What?
manipulate her. This is so exciting. When this is done, we could probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces.
Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Doesn't matter. If we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We're killed by an exile before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
I'm so late to this today. That's all right.
Listen
There's
up.
always next week, Tiny. Tam.
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world.
No, you won't.
So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me.
But if it doesn't work, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything. Thank you.
Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exiles were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her. But she was afraid to trust you guys. Well, the fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she blooded her hands in the killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together. You ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
Are you... And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
The oh.
Bomb too?
It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, anyway, on all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. The invention is extraordinary.
What?
But only have 3 of them, yes. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use the electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
You remember that tunnel, right?
yeah.
Remember I told you not to look it up? That's because we
Okay.
can go through that tunnel now. The
Okay.
underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electric hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place.
Is that true?
Doesn't Monokuma see all this? Yes, he does. But, I mean, at this point, he knows everything. He even knew Mio made those, so why not say it, right? Oh, you're finally starting to believe me.
But
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exile, it'll run out of juice with one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it'll take 24 hours to fully charge. So watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers over.
Well,
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking out from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was it they're writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly.
The message that Gunter found, the world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why?
Looks like it was drawn in paint.
Yeah, what kind of was, right? Huh? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But
We wouldn't get anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
Mastermind? The Mind Master.
Mind Master.
The world
you
is
go.
mine, Kokichi Oma, would make me seem like the master, the Mind Master.
Ah.
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get another suspect, us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh, damn.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Ooh.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
I can't kill the idiot. Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell to a heap on the floor. Jeez, such a meanie. How could you do something like that to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if.
Those eyes.
Oh, yeah.
You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. Just break his arms and legs or something, yeah, right? He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They gotta be booby traps somehow.
And where are the boobies?
But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Yep,
Hey.
pink.
Yeah. Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. Smart.
Thank you,
Factory
Dinosaur.
appears to be booby
It's not a
trapped.
lie.
Yeah.
Then isn't
and
this our
we're
one
the
chance to
boobies.
escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through that underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
You mean you don't have
Fine.
enough time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground pass with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or a truth, though. The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
That's all we got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
What is this picture of? Don't believe his lies. Yes. Good picture.
Dots.
That punk.
That hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass hat.
Come on, man.
Hat. Yes, hat. You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'll punch him. I know I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
Good.
I see.
If everyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
And I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Oh yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose that's not a point in worrying about that, and not if we want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. All right, let's get going. We're gonna escape the underground pass for sure this time. Cut to give a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammer.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
I'll be cheering for you.
Himiko, you need to come too.
Oh no! What a pain. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. All right, let's go find out what's in that thing. Then we can stop. Okay? That'll be a great stopping point. Secret of the outside world. What do you think it is, Steph? What do you think's out there?
Well, wasn't the other one was destroyed or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of destroyed, I guess. The world was like kind of in disarray, and
Yeah.
it wasn't that bad. Different sound effects for different pavements. Take number of the normal weapons as well? We don't need those. It got SMT'd, yeah. It's to destroy Japan. Yeah, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
Suichi, I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines,
Could
right?
it be...
You concerned about that? It'll disable you too?
Well, of course!
Well,
Yeah,
of course
I know
I'm
it was.
curious. Yeah, right? The outcome will settle once and for all how you perceive me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste
I
it.
see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. So robots pow too. Yes. They also dream of electric sheep. You want to know what killed Miyu? It was Gonta. By accident. You should watch it though.
All right.
Sorry. All right, let's get started.
What should we
He's
do?
the only one not here, so it had to be Gonta. Sorry.
Are we really gonna be okay?
What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay.
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about
we got these ultimates here. If we work together, everything will be all right.
Ah.
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could finally fulfill Katie's wish.
Yay.
Yeah, remember when we started here? We tried like 8 times. Let's all work together. Escape this place together. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah.
What
friends,
has
best friends.
happened?
That's right.
Yeah, he had
This
us
is
hat.
the first time.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
A promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now it's time to fulfill that promise.
I'll cheer for you guys.
Told
Here we
you.
go.
You need to do it too.
That's right. That's exactly right. We need to keep that promise to Kaede. I'll never give up. Never surrender. Can't give up. You ready?
Yep. Say it.
Come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we could do it. I have to believe that. I keep repeating that to myself, and I step into the tunnel. Stage escape.
You look ridiculous. I love it.
Yeah.
Kibo, just don't hit yourself.
We just destroy everything. There's cheating. Clear. Yeah, go thank you.
Jesus, this has been fun without it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It would have been impossible. Everyone's behind. This stupid log for no reason.
Is it actually this long?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It just keeps going. Everybody else is still alive, though. We did it! We're cheaters!
Not cheating if the game was rigged to begin with.
Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought we were nowhere. There was no end, but there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was.
Huh? Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look here.
Oh my!
Cameraless run? No.
Ooh,
Nope.
it's a door on the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world.
Damn it.
We did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Get your hopes up. We need to know exactly if this actually goes to the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Hey, it's fine. Monokuma probably is lying to us. The skies over the academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let us open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. This looks similar to the electronic barrier in front of the exile hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open the door.
All right.
Let's look around. At the suspicious control panel.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. It's like the one in the exile hangar. It should be able to disable the barrier, the passcode.
Password. Does anyone know it?
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's electronic, we just destroy it with the hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so if we use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
All right, let's destroy the control panel with the hammers and open the big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and the killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
But we're only in chapter 5. Yes, at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from the Academy of Flies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down on the control panel. Ooh. Lock disabled.
Ah, the door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open the gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it.
Right, right. Finally, we can get out.
It's the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. We all ran to the door. And with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair.
Space.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so.
Yeah, no, it's really ruined this time.
Okay. Yeah, I think last one was like the precipice of the destruction or something, just to start, but now I guess it's just gotten worse. Damn.
What is this? What's going on? What is this? Can't breathe. Ah! I can't breathe. Lots of dots. Door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. Can't go outside. There's no oxygen left. What? What happened?
Oh my god.
You finished the killing game.
Genuinely terrifying.
Yeah, right. Kokichi. Oh, are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What humanity? Well, then the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head dizzy. Just dial the gate to another location. It's not Stargate. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get on my feet. At the same time, we are the last ones left.
What was that just now? What's going on the other side of the door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? When the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How you feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you know the truth of the outside world. That's why Gunter wouldn't say anything. The truth of the outside world. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Doesn't exist?
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all this lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when the despair came from falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
He does have a creepy ass face.
Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again. I'm not going to tell you anything. I've got that. But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
Yeah, no one else, just high schoolers. Good choice.
Most important people.
These Adams and Eves of the new world were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents. To become normal students.
Don't forget the president, yeah. But it was
You
around
have your
that
underwear.
time. Yeah, but it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Those were all the pictures we
was
saw.
Our memory of the funeral.
Yeah.
With
Oh, yeah, that's
this,
right.
They were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate
Wow,
Academy
the
for
murders.
Gifted Juveniles
Because
is
of Monokuma.
actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony.
What are you saying?
What?
Do you really think I believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think there's a killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person, hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
Junko.
How exciting!
No! It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race. They prepared a robot in the ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed in a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship was found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. So we're stuck here. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know?
and they were now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means... Junko
You
hit the
guys just
Junko.
saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth.
Good
after a
project.
few
Didn't
hundred
help.
Years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Dun, dun,
Dun
dun.
dun dun. There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. It's SMT. The outside world doesn't
Yeah,
exist
really.
anymore.
What? It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of
It's
humanity.
a lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Then open the door again, Himiko.
Man.
Nobody told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the ark is me.
That makes
Damn.
so much sense.
Yeah. Kokichi, you're the mind master?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more
Who
fun.
could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You?
It's a lie.
It's gotta be a lie.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the Mind Master. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later,
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Mono Cubs could control the Exosols.
well, unless he's controlling everything
Well,
else.
I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind,
Mind
I
master.
control everything in
Mind
this
master.
school.
Say it correctly.
As long as I have the master remote control, all
Mind master.
Exosols
Mind
move
master.
on my command.
Then
So you really are the Mind Master.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the Mind Master.
Oh man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting for you guys. So much anticipation to see what you guys could figure it out.
what is it?
You left the message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you. You guys shouldn't have doubted each other more. You guys couldn't realize that was the Mind Master earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede might have the right idea to try to kill the Mind Master at the start. Too bad, though. If only she killed me then. The killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with only the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
He's saying the truth? Were we just being led around with you the whole
You
time?
mad?
Are you... Oh, you mad? You mad, bro? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up. Of course I'm mad.
Always messing
Don't you
around.
think you won just because you've got the exiles on your side? You gave us the hammers. Because we got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer. At that moment, his electro hammer powered down. Not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I guess I actually started getting a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain isn't just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead. You can't turn the Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case.
Don't screw around.
Can't get over it if you don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait. He's got robots. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
it! Stop.
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our eyes, Kaito charged like the exile and was smacked down. He hung limply from the exile's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry.
Well-
He's not dead.
Yet,
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind.
the Mind Master.
These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Hmm.
Oh, what'd she
Maki?
say?
Give it back.
Oh, give Kaito back.
No, give Kaito, yeah. Oh, she's powering up. Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you...
You want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die?
I think she really likes him.
Yeah.
Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the Mind Master's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
Ending. What did you say? If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now?
We still have a whole chapter left.
If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on?
How about doing anything you want? Nah? I know I started the whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. You stuck pairing up with Yuriko instead? Ugh. Worst ending. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair in your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers! I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait. Hold on. You're the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. You can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
How convenient. Time to start repopulating
So
the
that
Earth doesn't work.
means-
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan on doing with Kaito?
It's just that's all she cares about.
Yep.
I just want to chill out a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
Worried.
So that means...
Anyway, Suichi, can I have the Exile Hanger's alarm remote back? Huh? What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be a perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Suichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know.
You know what'll happen if you
my
don't hand
God.
it over, right? Oh, God, yeah.
Holy fuck.
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king
Mind
of
master.
the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Oh. You couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. And he's our best friend. Kokichi's evil eye, yet innocent smile swayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. You want to talk to anybody?
Should we stop here?
You want to stop right here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a good point.
All right. We'll save right here.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Because at least, like, I think if we start up again, they might kind of recap the scene, and I think that'll be a good
That's fine.
spot
Yeah,
to
you're
start.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
But now you know the secret. Or do you? I mean, he's a good liar.
No. But my current bet, who's gonna die next, is actually gonna be Kokichi. I think someone's gonna get pissed off enough at him.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously at this point, everyone's really pissed off at him.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right. Boys and girls, thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for
That
being
was good.
awesome. I
Yeah,
hope you
that was a
enjoyed
lot
our-
of truth bombs right there.
Yeah, our after Christmas stream. We'll be back next Sunday. We'll be back
Yep.
next Sunday. Next Sunday is...
Yeah, thanks for joining us for Boxing Day.
Yeah, Boxing Day. We boxed. We fought.
We fought. It was a good tussle.
Yeah, it was a good tussle.
Not won the first 3 games, but I give him a final uppercut that knocked him out.
Yeah, she's like Little Mac from
Yeah.
Punch Out. She nailed it. Next stream will be Wednesday, or maybe Tuesday. We might do a Tuesday stream. We might do something fun Tuesday since I'm off for the next 2 weeks. But no stream tomorrow, obviously. It's Monday. I'm still gonna take the day off. And then Tuesday, we might do a little fun stream. And then Wednesday, we're gonna finish up SMT4, and then move on to 4 Apocalypse. That'll be a lot of fun. And then, yeah, we're moving on.
Yeah.
Moving quick. And if you're looking
That's
for
a lot
more,
of SMT. Good for you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
More Persona Q on Friday, Saturday, and then if you're looking for more Danganronpa, next Sunday with me and Steph. It'll be a lot of fun.
Woo! Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. It was a lot of fun.
It is.
A lot of truth bombs on this one.
Yeah, we're getting to the good stuff. We're getting to the good stuff. This is only chapter 5.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to come. Social.
Absolutely love Kokichi. So yeah, sorry, I just missed your comment there, the Mighty Tam. Yeah, Kokichi's really cool as far as
He's honestly,
shitlord.
he makes a good shitlord, yeah, right?
He's a great shitlord, yeah.
Anything else? The social medias. You can follow us on social media platforms, or don't. Do what you know. Enjoy yourselves, but you can always talk to us about cool stuff. Yeah, that's it. No host tonight, boys and girls. Just gonna sign off, and then we will see you guys soon. Angle Source, have a great night. Mighty Tam, have a great night. Shadow King, Sen, the X-Man, Mel, Mighty Tam. Who else is still there? Kyoko, Forget. I think that's everybody I saw. And Steph, you have a great night too.
Yeah.
I've been doing.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays. We'll see you soon. Peace out, everyone.
Ciao.